Test. Attention, please. Testing. Attention, please. Attention. Attention. The proximity chat has been activated. Attention. Addendum. PP. Oh, god damn. Excuse me. PP poo poo be coming in hot. Yes, sir, you already know. We already in it to win it. We live once again. What up, Yuna? I'm streaming. I'm not sleeping. Woo! So happy with myself. Feels good, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. My music is off. What the hell? I don't see any songs now. What? How is you not doing? What up, Chupa? How's everybody going? Popping off as always, as usual. Yes, sir. I hope you guys are having good, romantic, amazing. Anymore. How's the weekend treating you guys? Huh? And how was your gotcha rolls? I know I haven't been streaming for a good fucking while, but it is what it is. We've got JP farming to do that I'll probably finish today. NA wise, we want to talk about preparation for summer and a couple of shit for NA that's coming up at the moment. Because currently NA is kind of wild right now. They're doing some big brain shite. It is what it is. Simultaneously, we can talk about the Fate Remnant things. We can read things together. Oh my god! It's like I'm fucking streaming finally. Holy shit. The victory. I want summer to end already. It's so hot in there. Happy birthday. Hey, thanks, And thanks, Chupa. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Next stream, you're gonna see a next level title. So I hope you're ready for that, because I totally forgot to put it. I'll give you guys the secret since you guys are already here. It's gonna be called Birthday Week Stream. Preparing for September, aka subs, right? Subathon, or September for Twitch's shit, and it says, "Give me your money." It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a good meme. Don't tell it to anybody. It's our secret. Bam, bam. But what'd you say there, Chupa Chan? Did you end going through the story? It's quite a long to farm. I'm still farming, but whatchamacallit, I'm still getting it there. I'm still getting there. I think that is the better word to say. Goddamn. All right, we're gonna watch the world burn now, Chatterino Cappuccino. Welcome to the holy shit. There's so many things to farm, yet so little time. The stream. But yeah, I've farmed enough to a point where I should be fine. I think, Chupa. It is what it is, right? And at the same time, we got things rolling in hot where spiciness considered as a delectable. Meaning that, my god, the story is so fucking long. It's ridiculous. What should I write on Discord? Farm time, surprise time, finally, I am here. Streaming till I finish story. No translation. We burstin'. Not that before, but not anymore. Forgot how high fucking tempo the music got. But you got any plans for the weekends? Oh, we gotta fucking watch, we gotta watch the Dev Diaries and shit. Because I don't think I've watched that one. Have you guys watched the Dev Diaries? I think I completely missed it. So I gotta make sure that we are on a roll to make sure that we've get it rolling. I'm ready, I'm then ready. Luckily, I can only just go brrr and we're Gucci on this node. I don't know what I really need on NA. I know it's not the newest hunting quest. That that is the only certain that I know. Is that this hunting quest is not for me. Dev Diary was super short. It only was like one thing got mentioned. Really? Yeah, I heard Cad saying the same thing. What do you mean by one thing? Like I thought Dev Diaries are like always 10 minutes long. No in the past. Oh, what the shit? The Dev Diary's like 3 minutes less. What? What's going on, Mr. Two? My brother, what is happening? That's not a Dev Diary. That's a Mr. Two saying, hello, we forgot to mention something. Let me give you a quick heads up. Mr. Two only said, lol, here's a new GSSR. Please play the game. That's funny. No. No fucking way. No fucking way. We gotta watch that shit right now. There is no way. That was the only one. I don't want to believe you. Yo, put that shit to Pixel Premium. Gotta see Mr. Two's face in full glory. Hey, what up? I didn't. Okay. Uh huh. Yeah. Completely new feature. For now. Yeah, it's exclusive for now. Damn, he said I wanted to flex on you guys before JP. Stardash guarantee summon of GSSR. Yes, sir. What? Uh huh. Is this it? What? One summon guaranteed limited. One of 21 servants is now available. Which, I mean, like, PogChamp, right? I mean, Merlin's in there. I mean, that's kind of lit, right? At least they're all limited servants. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yo, is that me or like Mr. 2 looking like AI now? Am I tripping? Man look like a fucking AI generated character these days. I might be tripping. But that it? Yeah, it seems that's it. So they literally just said, hey, new GSSR, Star Dash Guarantee campaign. Everybody has their damn dude. It's so fucked because they're only keeping it for 30 days, right? That's the fucked up part. That's the L classic gotcha FOMO part that they're trying to get you in on. Right? Because they want to make sure that if you're playing the game, you add your fucking credit card in, right? Credit card, debit card, whatever the card it is. They're making sure to make sure that you have a money connection into the game right off the bat. That's some whack. But it is what it is. I mean, it ain't bad. Like these 5-star servants, picking any one of them will definitely help you clear the entire event so much faster. Even Cleo. A lot of people take shit on Cleo, but Cleo's a really good tank. Sadly, on the damage department, she's lackluster, but other than that, she can sustain herself and maintain her composure a lot longer. So if you need to like legitimately want to play the game, Cleo's not a bad character to have. At least there ain't no battle pass. True. I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion that we might get like a 1-year battle pass soon. But it is what it is. Yeah, so we got ourselves hunting event chat. If you guys don't know, if you keep logging in, you know, silver apples, gold apples, blah blah blah. Yeah, blah blah blah. You know the usual. And then we got a finished skeleton, Golem, Hermit Crab, Chimera. So the Chimera drops the fucking Talon, right? And then the Hassans will give you Void Dust. So if you need Hassans for Void Dust, farming there is definitely available, right? At the same time, if you're just for Chimera, low key, I ain't gonna lie to you, farming this would not be a bad idea. However, you're gonna get a low rate dropping anyways on these guys. And then the rest, we got a few more and whatnot. Then we got back to school campaign, back to school, whatchamacallit. What's so special about this besides GSSR? Besides GSSR, nothing changes, right? They just give you guys free sync words. Oh, friend slot increase. Nice. Usually they gave that shit to anniversary there, but it is what it is. Plus 3 friends feels good, man. Oh, fuck. I suppose I better do the school shit mission, huh? I didn't even pay attention. What am I supposed to do, chat? Make one new friend or damn, I gotta make new friends and followers? God damn it. Complete F 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Easy. I just gotta request. I just gotta accept friend request and then just delete them. Kappa. Get that justice. Ooh, I like this guy, actually. We'll friend him. Oh my god, I made 2 friends chat in a row. Oh my lord. Alright, this guy's trash. You guys can't see what's happening, but this guy's trash. You don't need to worry about a thing, baby. Don't you worry about a thing. They're all trash. All trash. That's all you need to know. Oh my god, please. Fucking trigger me with that. Like, people have some next level audacity. Motherfuckers got so much audacity, it's fucking actually disgusting. Don't just take a bow. Oh, damn, nice whale account I'm staring at. How about the event? Oh, you're trash. If you ain't helping me in the events, you're trash. I'll probably. Oh, right. I don't know why, but you can't follow on NA, which is so weird. Did you guys notice that? I don't know if it's a bug or some dumb shit, but you can't follow friend request people, which is so whack. You know what? I'm gonna accept Joe and delete Joe. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I just need it for the free thingy. And I'm deleting Joe. He's dead. He's dead to me. Joe is dead to me. I ain't going to lie. Don't delete me! Hey, get shut, bitch. You got room? Hey, man, make sure you guys add your friends and whatnot. Because now, all you gotta do is just do your hunting quest missions, right? To get apples. And all you need to do is make friends, and then the rest is just automatically unlocked, which is really nice. So technically, limited-wise, I'm already done. I made a lot of friends. I just gotta do one, fuck. What is this shit? Oh, do I? Oh, fuck. I gotta do one hunting quest. Yeah, right. Alright, let me do this hunting quest real quick. What is this? What do we want to do, chat? I feel like fucking smashing somebody. Oh, it doesn't. I'm in NA. Fuck. I'm in NA, bro. The struggle's real, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Struggle's so real right now. You got that room? Nice. It chose Abby immediately gets deleted. No! Listen, just get 3 friends, alright? And don't fuck with your supports. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. If your support's not so janky, I'll let you live, right? And we'll be friends. We'll be friends hand by hand, no problem. But the problem goes to that you have to maintain your event list, right? Like, for instance, the perfect example to having a good FGO friend is to go to their event tabs right now to see how many people have given you either QP craft essence or EXP craft essence on your supports, right? If they do that, they're pretty good FGO friends because they actually care and looks at the game. Those motherfuckers who don't care about the game won't be looking at it whatsoever. Follower only works while you do part 1 story, bro. Oh, fuck. Is that how that works? Damn. I'm so ahead of the game that I can't follow anybody anymore. Feels Batman. I got room. Add me. Sure. Actually, if you got whatchamacallit, make sure you give me a friend code and add me. If anybody that is a sub currently, that's actually a good idea. Anybody that is a sub, you currently have priority on getting a friend slot on my stream. Due to the fact that subs gets priority. Non-subs can get friends too, assuming there's just not enough subs to be friended with. And if you maintain your quote-unquote FGO, right, log in every day, you're farming correctly and directly, you'll be fine, right? You won't get ever deleted. Damn, that ain't bad. A full combo and a 45% increase? Not too shabby, to be honest. 45% MP game back. Can't wait for my daughter to be 120. The reason I can't 120 her is because I need MP6, because I totally forgot. I did a stupid doo-doo. I did an L classic doo-doo. It is what it is. Ooh, I'm gonna gamble on this. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble on this fucking quick attack. You want me to be a friend? I'm a good friend. It's all good. It's all good. They don't have events in normal part. They practically get shot. That's true. What? My friends don't like my leftover Narrowfest CEs? No. No lubricated sword. I don't like your lubricated sword lubricated all day. Fucking unlube that shit, will you? Sometimes it'd be like that, dude. And yeah, like, if you're not swapped already, like, you can already tell that, you know, sus. Right? Big sus, if not sussy baka. And notice, chat, if you haven't already noticed, I really don't care about Hunting Quest doing 3 turns. Oh, fuck! I was supposed to kill a Chimera. Oops. Oh, god damn! That's my daughter. That's my girl. You fucking evaporated that homeboy. Add me, bro? I don't know. I hope there's hope for non-subs. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ashriel. I'm pretty sure there's hope for you. Oh, I got 2 mats! GG, boys. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Got the hunting quest done, therefore we're Gucci. I was only planning on doing it once, so the fact that the first time gave me both drop, kinda nutty. During friend request mode, I don't show you my friend code. You can always type in !FC to get memed on. Power, remember, you better have your shit fucking maintained, because I think I deleted you once. Because you were being a silly goose. I remember deleting your silly goose ass. Or maybe we'd never been friends before. Who knows? But yeah, if you're subs, right? Calling out all subs now. If you want to be my friend, put your friend code at the moment in chat. I'll be waiting 30 seconds until I say Ashriel go. So Ashriel, load up your friend points, will you? If there's any hope, there's always hope. Chupa, you should load it up too. You'll be surprised, right? There's not a lot of subs that come into my stream around this hour because usually my stream time is a little different. And I ain't gonna lie to you. Another. That's right. You're goddamn right, Ray-Ban. It is pay to win. Here, I gotta fucking put this shit on. You fucking sub. That's funny.
Pay to win pog.
Yes, sir. Just like how FGOB is pay to win to be in my friends list. It is what it is. So you guys might be, you know, if you guys want priority queue, definitely hit that sub button. Analog, you're already maximum friendless, bro. You gotta delete a friend so we can add somebody. So you have to do the culling. I have Space Meow? Alright, no. And yeah, let me do Ray-Ban since he actually paid sub. It's kind of PogChamp. I appreciate big preach for that, my man. Thanks for the resubs. Hey, by the way, can we get a salute for our resub Areno Cappuccino? Just to make sure that he's in my friends list. I appreciate that support. Ray-Ban, what's your number? I see. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, when you're adding people, make sure you guys have a friend list open. So going once, going twice.
Benny was my very first NP5 SSR.
Hey, congratulations, Jay, for your first NSSR. Jay, if you want to be my friend, you're more than welcome. Give me your friend code and we can add that going in. Currently, we're doing a friend out handshake session. Yes, I added power. I added analog. I added Ray-Bans. I am planning on adding Ashreal. I'm almost adding Chupa soon. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think I added you, no? Wait, do you have 2 fucking accounts? 845. Wait, if you want to. Who the fuck did I just add? I just added somebody. Who the fuck did I just add? Who did I add, chat? I added some rando. Applicable user not found. Ray-Ban, your number is not correct. I think that shit's on NA. I think you flopped it. What you have is NA. No! You are giving me JP. Oh, that makes so much sense. I lied. I'm losing my mind. Give me a second here. That's JP. Yeah, sure, I don't mind adding you on JP. But Jay, nice Benny SSR MP5 action. Are you going to 120 her? And thanks for subbing for Prime Gaming Action for that 2-month-o. I don't know if I have room for JP. Let me check, guys. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I added you on NA. I was wondering why that number wasn't inserting. Then I realized it said JP, and I'm just like, oh, duh. Let me check JP if anybody is need to get fucking yeeted. Oh, I can add a couple more people. That ain't bad. Ray-Ban, yes sir. Add you real quick there. Alright, going once. Going twice. I think I added you, Ray-Ban. Alright. If you have any space, yeah, of course. Subs gets priority. Ah, what is happening? Alright, so I think on NA side, chat, we can start adding non-subs. So, like, Ashreal, Chupa, hit me with your friend codes again. Today's just a one big meet and greet. Thanks for following my show. Let's be friends. Yeah? Alright, I added Villain. Very cool. Hey, no, thank you. Right? Thanks for supporting my stream and being a Subarino Cappuccino. The least I can do is we can be friends on NA. It's just that these occasions doesn't come up as often, right? So, I want to do it so you guys can benefit from sub at least. You know, besides being able to dodge the fucking ad cops, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it doesn't matter once you're in my friends list, as long as you guys are constantly maintaining yourself. As long as you are constantly maintaining yourself, I won't delete you, right? If you separated your events and shit and whatnot. I finished my Voyager to 120 recently. Hey, congrats, Jay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Chupa, if you're still here, slide me your code. Or did you already type it? Oh, never mind. I see you. I just had to scroll up a bit. But yeah. Make sure you maintain your accounts. If anybody wants to be my friend at the moment, type in your number now or forever hold your peace, right? Because what I care for is sign-ins. Make sure you guys are signing in at least every day, if not every so often. During non-events, I will let you guys go for about a week. During events, is 5. During Lotto is 2. During Lotto is 3, technically 2. because I need people constantly and frequently. It is what it is. I'll put it up in there just in case. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Be lenient? Yeah, I mean, just log in. Play the game, will you? That's it. You now, friend. Hey, thanks for being friends. But yeah, just a heads up, ladies and gentlemen, those who are not subbed, you can now sub to my, those are now not subbed to my stream. You can put out your friend code and we can add each other. It is what it is. If you want to be friends, make sure it's NA. Are those NA or JP? You gotta tell me your fucking regions, guys. I've got like 2 accounts here, and you guys shoving me these decrypted codes gonna make me confuzzle. I don't mind being friends with you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you maintain your accounts, I don't care if you are my friend or not. It's just, let's be effective with each other, right? Just make sure you guys have your supports 10, 10, 10, and whatnot. Doesn't have to be, but it better be like during lottos, right? That's the only time I get uppity. Those are the only times that I get uppity is during lotto. You don't fucking have 10, 10, 10 on your supports and you put that shit on a supports list, you get instantly ripped. Just because I don't got no time for your shit. And don't forget to do your boxes. Currently, I gotta do boxes. Sadly, I didn't do the. I was so fucking busy this event, I can only farm 150 boxes. It is actually a fucking tragedy. But it is what it is. We got more lottos coming up soon, so I'm not too worried about it. Luckily, this lotto is the least worrisome lotto that I have to deal with. Due to the fact that I already had change in the thousands, already had dust into the thousands. So, technically no worries. I think what I'll worry about is night metals a little bit, but night metals are easy to farm. NA name's Emika. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll add you. No problem, Falling Moon. Did you send me this earlier? Jay, is that NA? Yeah, check it again, Jay. I think I checked it. If you did it on JP, I haven't done it on JP yet. You think the VTuber stream tonight will be important or another? I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna say no, but at the same time, in a way, it is, right? Because that means that if you're a VTuber and if you're established into a quote-unquote organization, you have a chance to quote-unquote collaborate with FGO on an official capacity level, which is kind of whack because I went through the entire the legal and private policy bullshit with a good friend during yesterday to see if the couple of the clause that technically prevented us from streaming and little interesting fact, guys. Interesting fact, the clause has changed. The entire contract clause and private policies have completely shifted. So like you can't see anything where it says you can't live stream anymore. You can't say you can't see anywhere that you can't broadcast a stream or broadcast a game anymore. Ignore how scuffed my everything is. Account's only 35 days old. Oh, it's all good. Here, like I said, just give me a second, Moons. I'm trying to do this shit right now, so I'm struggling in my own way, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't mind adding you guys as long as you keep it up, logging in and do your best. I don't mind helping you out. My account is always welcoming new players and new characters and new accounts. It's just when I see you slacking, I won't hesitate to delete you. So don't feel like you're shocked. Don't feel like we're, fucking like what how could he do this to me? It's just the way it is, It is what it is. So Moons, I added you. Anybody else? I didn't get a request. Jay, is that NA account or is that JP account? Pretty sure I send this to you. Yeah, you are already friends. Wow, we're already friends, bro. We can stream past for Yuki. Woo! Yeah, you can, right? I tried using Prelude Ilya as a caster catalyst last night. Got a Saber Spook. Wait, so you got OG Saber instead of Ilya from watching the movie? Were you watching the girl without a name? It's essentially Pandora, right? Oh, it was an NA account. Okay, okay, yeah. I added you on NA. No problem. Here. So this is how I sort my boxes. A lot of people got their, sorting shit in order, but this is how I sort it. We're gonna go here. So yeah, if you don't know, I just quote unquote target the silver node, so only silver shows, and I just pile gather. And then after we pile gather, then the boring stuff begins, right? Where we have to start nitpicking filters and shit, which is dumb. But anything that's essentially a quote unquote non double digits, anything that's not double digits kind of just get taken out of existence. It's just easy that way. Easy, brain dead, no problem. Less hassle to worry about. By the way, can you guys hear the background music? Just making sure that you guys can hear something while I'm blabbering on and at the same time doing the lotto boxes. Because doing the lotto boxes is one of the most boring shit a streamer can do, right? But you know what it is, baby. I make that shit so interesting to the point of be like, wow, what the fuck am I watching on the stream? It is what it is. I got that milky likey magic. Speaking of Milky Likey magic, yo, you guys seen the Oh shit! Damn it, I fucked up. I dishonored Famary. Shit, you guys saw yesterday's stream? We were cultivating them rice fields action. We've got a home base in the quote unquote. What was the game called? Shit, I forgot the game's called. The Rice Field Dynasty. Yeah. The Ricefield Dynasty, me, Zephyr, and Kadrov were, chillaxing, making our own empire. We caught what's the word? Friendly character, right? We finally caught a friendly character, and she's going to be cutting wood for us. Feels good, man. Music a bit low, but I can hear it. Oh, that's good. As long as the music, you guys can hear something in the background. That's the whole point. I don't want y'all to get overloaded with noise. But there you go. I upped it up a bit. We can stream past Fuyuki. Damn right, Ashreal. Stream past Fuyuki to your heart's content. But yes, going back to the law, right? Going back to the law of FGO, where technically there were a lot of fucking clauses and statements that specifically said, hey, people can't stream this shit online. They're missing. They either reword it so hard to the point where they reworded it so anything that Aniplex says no to, they can enforce that shit down your gullet. But oh my god, hold up. Wait, am I running out of servants to level? This is not happening. Am I? Huh? Am I actually running out of servants to roll? No fucking way. What? Might have to start deleting Gil. I might have to start deleting Kid Gil and start fucking do the process over and over. I hope you like it hot. Oh, we found out was on the High Div, so we watched it. Nice, nice. I thought you guys were preparing for it because I think a second movie's coming out for Ilya in a while. So did I tell you that I beat LB6 today before yesterday? Hey, congratulations. Well done, friend. Well done. Hope you enjoyed the story. So, as a reminder, looking at Banshee chat, there will be a Monday Gotcha live stream coming in hot. So, you know that I'm going to be streaming on Monday. So, I hope you guys are fucking prepared yourself. If you enjoyed my last stream with Berserk Toria and Ryder Suzuka action, you're going to be enjoying the fucking Gotcha in order to get MP10, no, MP10 Burgess attempting to get MP10 Burgess. To be perfectly honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. I want MP5 4 stars and none of the 5-star. I maybe like MP1 copy of Mel just because I want to meme the fucking the whatchamacallit. I want to meme the Top Gun, right? The Top Gun meme that she has, which is awesome. By the way, thanks for the follow, Big Preach. Hope you're doing swell. Welcome to the Pepegas stream. I then ended up having to loop Chungus with Toda. It is what it is. I'm glad you were able to beat it. Since you gave them time, I'm sure Lasangles is ready to hack my balls. Dude, I've got a special technique for them, right? Don't worry. I've got a special shenanigans to cover my ball sack when my gotchas are rolling. I've got the anti-ball sack protection. Right? Oh, fuck. What is it? I should be like, one day, chat. One day, I'm gonna have a sponsorship with like a shaving company. And they're gonna protect my balls. It is what it is. It's an inevitable. Alright, listen up. One day, we're gonna have a sponsorship with like the razor companies to protect my balls, and like while we're like charging up our Saint courts, I'm gonna read the ads to you guys. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be FGO stream sponsored by Manscaped one day, dude. One day. I don't know if it's Manscaped, right? It can be Manscaped. It can be Harry's. It can be anybody. Low key. First come, first serve, baby. I didn't get Burgess or Boban, but it took me almost everything to get Morgan, Koyan, or Oberon, bro. I mean, it is what it is, right, Lubricant? At least you've got Oberon. At least you've got Koyan. At least you got Morgan. So technically your Buster section is kind of covered. Down in the base of you. Sometimes gotcha gods taketh, sometimes gotcha gods giveth, right? So if you've watched my gotcha stream, which the VODs should be up in about a week, because I'm letting an editor do some Pepega magic on it for me. So he's doing a good job. Hopefully, he's gonna get back to me soon on how the VOD's going along. But yeah, like you should see it. Technically, it is in my YouTube, right? Technically, it is in my YouTube, but technically, the whole stream is on YouTube. So you're gonna be watching the stream while I'm doing the gotcha. The gotcha was the 80% portion. There's a 20% portion where we just shits and giggles and shoot the shots. Dude, did we get... Do you want your last copy of Suzuka? Dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna go hard until the last week, like the last day, to get that MP5. Because I'm so pissed that I can officially 120 Kuro MP5 3 a pence. That's how disgusting that is. The Ball Buster 3000, free from those balls from the forest of pubes? Yes. Free from the hacking pube machine that the Lasangles grow near around your growing region. Growing. Growing? Growing. How do you say growing? You guys can hear me say growing, right? Not growing. It seems that the transcription thinks they're all the same. How the fuck do you say growing? Growing. 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 Transcript. I said growing, not growing. 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 Oh, I can't. I can't, Chet. I can't beat the transcript. It wants to do whatever the fuck it wants to do. I can't beat them. We tried, boys. We tried. And by the way, this is the only time, right? Only stream that we'll be struggling saying growing. Any other stream won't even think about saying growing loud on stream. Proud. Right? Like, people would come to my stream and be like, what's the streamer guy doing? And I'm just like, growing! Growing region. PP spot. Right? Only stream. You'll fucking hear that shit in a random time in a random place. How you doing, Heike? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the PP growing stream. It is what it is. I am currently attempting to clear out my boxes. What's wrong with saying growing region? Well, I wanted to say grow in, right? The Gronin. Grow in, not growing. But it is what it is. Because I want this transcript to become smarter, better, faster, and more cockier than ever before. That's right, grow in. Groin. Growing. Can't do it, bro. I can't. By the way, did you find a way to get... don't worry, I've done my black magic. Don't worry. JP, it's covered. JP is done. We are ready for the black magic entailment. God, I can't wait to print Grails. I ain't gonna lie, chat. When we can paint Grails, that's when PogChamp happens. The reason why PogChamp happens is because guess what? That's when you know. That's when you fucking know we're eating good. At the same time, I think I might actually have to like start obtaining Holy Grail. Because, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I got so many characters to 120. You have no fucking idea. Man, it's so sad that like Ruby is so PogChamp, but at the same time, it's falling. I'm hoping that within 2 more seasons it'll end, or else it's gonna be fucking disaster. Ah! Come on, bro. I'm trying not to click the double digits. And then I gotta give it to my homie Arash, right? My boy homie Arash and Benny Emma, aka my daughter. The problem with that is that I don't have the coins, which is the shitty part, right? The shitty part about it is that I ain't got enough coins, and because I ain't got enough coins, I can't level them up. I already appended them, so I have to like bond them. And I'm not gonna lie to you, low key, I don't want to kind of bond them because if I bond them, I stop using them because that's kind of a person I am. Because I want everybody to be bonded in some way, shape, or form. So I'm so afraid of just like bond-tanning servants because I just stop using them. There's just no point. Especially the servants you don't want to use, right? Like, for an example, I would still use my boy Arash. I would still use my daughter Benny, right? After Bond 15. It is what it is. But, like, anybody that's not, like, Spartacus, right? Like, good example is Spartacus. I don't have him leveled up. I have him leveled up to the maximum needed. But, like, I don't want to touch him when he gets Bond 10. But we need lower rarity servants because we're getting to the point, like, 80% of our servants are just bonded. So, them giving us 20, them giving us Bond 20 would just save them, buy them more time, right? Kick the can down the road. Nasu knew what he was doing releasing this LB6 Summer now, and now making all these two references. Pretty much. I'm not gonna lie to you, the summer event is a reference to every single event, all the way from 5.1, LB1 all the way to fucking LB7. It's actually insane, the amount of references, and it's almost to the point that it's kind of Monka-esque and, like, in questioning, because remember, FGO was so hush-push, and FGO was so on the down low when it came to spoilers for a very fucking long time. But now, like, in this fucking summer event, if you don't get it, you won't get it. But people who gets it be like, bro, this is like an entire spoiler to a lot of fucking characters. But knowing Nasu's the head, Nasu's the big dog, and nobody can't really say no to Nasu, or else he'll fucking probably pull like a temper tantrum and like stop the fucking stop the progress of FGO to some extent. So they have to appease the god that is always temper tantruming. We need Bond ASAP. I wouldn't say ASAP, but it's just nice to have, right? Because we can go for that goal, right? The harder the bond, the better, because we're gonna get free sync quartz out of it. So it will incentivize people to just kind of concentrate on the servants. But the interview specifically states that Mr. 2 doesn't want you to concentrate on single servants anymore. So you're just like, you're going back and forth on us. What the hell's going on there, brother? It is what it is. How you doing there, Goomba? Need coins, just gotcha? I mean, that's exactly their fucking angle and approach, and it's actually disgusting. That is their hidden main objective, is to make sure you guys fucking gotcha, right? That's why there is a GSSR for newbies. That's why there is a starting GSSR. It's so you can start putting money into the game right off the bat if you're a new player. That's just the truth. Right? By paying 12 Sancor, you can start loading your money, right? Your credit card, debit card, whatever, is already connected to your account. So whenever you really want that said servant, you now have a link to your account that you can siphon through, right? It's like essentially they want you and they encourage you to plug your bank account in, right? That's what this early GSSR shit is. That is a hyperclock convenient FOMO scheme to make sure that you are integrated into their system so you can pay money for them. Because they're going to do their utmost fucking best to create a character or a servant that you're going to be like, you know that fucking meme where he breaks the fucking table and has like a library card out and does the thing that says kind of want, right? I don't have the VOD. That's going to be what they want from you guys. It is what it is. I'm sticking to 110 at the moment right now. If I have two MP5s, MP5 star because 120 is priority. That's true. 120 shouldn't be a priority for anybody who doesn't want to 120 their servants. I 100% agree. Oh god, is she actually the last fucking servant for me to level up? That's kind of Monka-esque. Damn, nursery, calm down. Bitch fucking super sucking. Calm down. Do not want. Like she instantly got herself to max level, which is not what we wanted. Because it is ×2 at the moment, it's just easier to proc that. So I'm hoping it doesn't proc. Like I'm at this point. I'm praying to the RNG gods that it just don't proc, because I need to waste a lot of embers. I mean, a lot of embers. Because I don't know how many boxes that I'm opening still, but since I have no more servants besides my daughter and Arash that needs to get high leveled. It's gonna be a difficult choice to pull. Oh, did you guys see my Habanero? By the way, my JP Habanero 120 MP5. Trying to go for the full append, but that shit's impossible at the moment. Because I had to waste it on appends. Why did I 120 Habanero? Dude, why don't you 120 Habanero? Right? Like, have you read LB6? Have you read how amazing that character is? You have Grails? I have a little Grail. It's just 2 clicks away. Like, you see my Aniplex, right? Like, you see this shit? Like, this is actually becoming a reality. And it's fucking great. Like, it's crazy how Lysenko has actually became a fucking money-grubbing smuggling of a company. And then, yeah, like I said, Chad, I'm just only taking out non-double digits so we can have more room. More room in the space. But Power, right? Going back to what Power was saying. Power was saying shit like, you know that there's a collab stream, right, with FGO with 2 VTubers and shit. It really just depends how good it's gonna be, right? Like, if they're not a fan of the game, it's gonna be the most funniest shit show on planet Earth that you can clearly tell that they got fucking paid. And, like, whatever the company they were told forced them to do it. But at the same time, they're gonna do their classic acting. They'll be like, "Oh my god, that's cute! That servant is so cute! Wow!" Right? Or like, they'll just be like, God damn! Now that's a bulge, right? Nice big pee-pee muscle there, big boy. Right? And some dumb degenerate shit like that. You know how it is. Knowing Crony, all the Wada Arco servants is just, she's gonna simp over. And I'm pretty sure she's gonna do at least that minimum homework, right? Where she would at least identify and try to realize all the Wada Arco servants and try to simp the shit out of that and simultaneously slide in Wada Arco's museum, I bet, will get mentioned into the stream. At the same time, what else? Who else is the partner in crime? It's Crony and who? I'll commit to Habanyan, but I'm committed more to Cinderella. That's understandable. Real men commit to 120 in cat. Oh, like Tama Cat. Might actually not be a bad idea. Ina by Katsushika Hokusai's artist. What other Katsushika Hokusai art did they do? We gotta look into that shit. Kuroboshi Kohaku did all the foreigners. Oh, nice. That's good to know. So he did quite a lot, right? She or he, whoever the artist is. That's not bad. Yeah. So like a lot of the foreigners that Ina will probably simp over, and they'll try to convince the chat that they're their daughter or their son or husband or whatever. It is what it is. I can see some weird incest slide shit talk happening for sure. What's a crony? Crony's a VTuber. Just some VTuber. That's technically the artist of Wada Arco. She, I think, sings. I don't really know too much into the other VTuber world, but I think they're pretty cool, right? I think that's awesome. FGO's attempting this shenanigans, right? It is an official FGO live stream. I checked the live stream preview, did the quote-unquote research investigations and whatnot. Yeah, so what I don't get is why the fuck NA not advertising this shit, right? The only, look at this, the only advertisement that NA fucking did was just retweeting it. Just a fucking retweet. I don't fucking believe this shit. They retweeted that shit, and that shit is fucking, God knows when they retweeted. They retweeted that shit like 15 hours ago, and just once. Like, bro. What the fuck? So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, there's this thing right here. So it is what it is. Kind of also sus that they're putting Moonshite in the background. I kind of don't like that. Anything that improves FGO population rep is pretty good. Well, here's the thing, Ashrew. Overall, right? Like, if you look at this overall, it's gonna be a positive thing. It's gonna be. It's going to be. 100%. It is. If you look at it in the very end, it is a 1000% a up, right? Up. It is up when it comes to player integration, revenue integration, character arrival, just exposure in general. It is one of the biggest exposures that they can get. Why? Because you have VTubers, right? The V's, aka who are here, right? These two, they have fans, right? And they got hired specifically by FGO Project / Type Moon to talk about FGO, right? So therefore, people will check it out, right? Their fans are gonna check out FGO, which makes the download goes up, right? The DL will go up. The population of the game will go up. X, Y, and Z. And it's also kind of weird that they're kind of playing this weird catering of A, here's back to school. B, here's fucking Ilya. Because I think the NA population kind of knows that y'all motherfuckers love Ilya. Some weirdos, a lot of weirdos, love fucking Prisma Ilya. No insult to the character whatsoever. It's just some of the fan base, the passion among these 2 to 3 characters are a little bit too extreme, right? So I feel like they sat all this shit up. And right, like back to school campaign 2023, Ilya's there on purpose to kind of grab the attention specifically for a said quote unquote target audiences. And if you guys don't know, these 2 are degens. I've seen some clips. I've seen some conversation that they had. These 2 will talk about anything from left to right of extremes. And I believe she's a Shota fan, so she's just like MASH. I don't know what her favorite is. I really don't pay attention to her too much, or don't see too much of her clips to get a general understanding of it. And don't get me wrong, right? Like, to tell you, I don't think they're bad people. I think they're awesome. I think this is gonna be a fantastic stream. I'm not gonna lie. I low key chat. I think this is gonna be the best FGO live stream ever. Best entertainment wise, right? Best live stream official ever. If they are allowed to do what the fuck they want, this will be a very fun live stream, right? Just understand the possibility of this stream is there. But remember, there's restrictions. There's restrictions, warnings, regulations, blah, 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 right? Like all this fucking garbage shit that they are kind of behind on. So I'm not a weirdo. She's not a daughter. You're not a weirdo if you call her a daughter. It's those who just goes way beyond and further. All right, listen. You already know who I'm talking about. Those people that goes way too far. I thought it was going to be NA live stream for announcement of pre-campaign and Summer 6. We don't know. I'm assuming they're going to be talking about it because it is officially backed up by Type Moon / FGO Project. This shit ain't a joke. This is an actual copyright standard. So therefore, this live stream will be considered as an official live stream, right? And yeah, this also, right? The sheer fact, right? Let me remind you. These motherfuckers retweeted it, okay? Look, Fate Grand Order USA reposted. So it is actual fact that this live stream is going to be an official live stream. But the fact that they don't have that shit posted, and it's been at least 19 hours from now, 15 hours, excuse me, is bruh, right? Like, the Twitter account needs to have a quoted post, not just retweet, a quoted post right now that says, hey, When's the stream starting? In 6 hours. What? What the fuck? In 6 hours? God damn! In 6 hours, we're gonna have a live stream, right? Like, they should be spamming this shit. Yeah, they should be spamming this shit. They're gonna be like, hey, you know, FGO live stream like every hour right now, right? Listen, hey, I know you're watching Aniplex NA. Get somebody to start posting in Fake Grand Order USA to hype this live stream. That's all I can tell you. I can't even watch that shit. I don't know about Crony, but I know Ina plays JP on NA. Then this brings another obstacle, right? This brings out another obstacle. Because Ina, right, now that we know this information, now Ina is not going to be the one talking. Ina can't talk as much. She can't talk as much. Why? Because if she's playing JP, spoilers are hard, right? JP wise, they don't care, right? JP has canonically and officially creating Summer 8 said, who gives two fuck about spoilers? Keck W. Right? Nasu did not pull punches, and Nasu did not give a fuck about non-spoil things. He just whipped his cock out and put it on the table and said, hey, listen, you either look at it or you don't. It is what it is. Listen, go hire me and pay me in singing courts. I can handle your Twitter. I didn't know there was a live stream. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? You didn't know there was a live stream because the officials did a poor job on fucking hyping this shit out. The only people that are hyped about this is the fan of Crony, is the fan of Ina, right? Not the fans of FGO. The fans of FGO literally went, shit, yeah, literally went, right, everybody's like this. Everybody's like this right now. Everybody, every FGO player that didn't follow the VTubers is this. I only got this because Cad told me. And you know how fucking Cad got this shit? Because some fucking jabroni told them. Please understand, jabroni, whoever that was. I didn't mean to insult you. I was just, making it so that, it's funny. It's joke. Don't get offended. Unless you're a jabroni. Then it is what it is. Anyway. Maybe they want to test the waters about how many viewers VTuber can cool without their influence. Bitch, what you mean? Have you seen my fucking views during the influence? During my peak? I pulled around fucking 3K. They trifling. Anywho's, yeah, most likely to be the case, Chupa. Hopefully they would use this opportunity to be like, if you're a VTuber and if you're like officially in Hollow Live or whatever, you can get collaboration possibility. Possibility with FGO. Is this news? Yeah, it's actually a wild news, chat. It's wild news by VTubers. Pillar of the FGO community. I swear to God, I'll fucking murder you. But you get what I mean, though, right? Like, kinda to us, right? Who's been streaming this shit for about, I don't fucking know, maybe like 7 years, right? 7 years plus. on both servers, they're just kind of spitting in our faces, right? They don't even say thank you to the streamers. They don't even say thank you to the community. They just kind of says, hey, let's just pull out the fucking big names and just drag as much money as we can from them. Like that's why I'm upset. Right? They legit just kind of said fuck it, right? And if Crony and Ina starts live streaming officially and starts taking this community over, that's perfectly fine, right? Oh, wait, Fruit Cup Samurai, Fruits Chimpo Samurai. Are you saying that these two are gonna be the pillar of FGO? Dude, I hope so. I really do hope so. Then they will know real quick how scummy this fucking community is. Holy shit, dude. They'll fucking learn real quick is that this is such a shithole of a place. Like, they will find out real quick. It's gonna be funny and entertaining to watch. And remember, I'm coming at this from love, right? From the heart, from love and desire. Because a lot of people, look, I've been in this community for 7 years, all right? 7 years plus. I can officially can tell you that the FGO community is toxic, all right? It ain't as bad as League, but it sure has their dramas. All right, listen up. I've got a lot of tales that I'll probably bring it up on YouTube, right? It'll be like old man trouble reminiscence of the past FGO community shit, and I'll just like sitting in a fucking chair, open up a book, and says, "Let's see some fucketry we had over the years." Ah, I love this part right here. During the fucking XYZ streamer days. It ain't Genshin Twitter though. It's true. We ain't as bad as Genshin Twitter for sure. The thing is, right? It's funny because a lot of the FGO characters are not in such an engine that it gets pornified as hard as they do, right? Because Genshin is like, from what I've heard, Genshin Impact is not only degenerate in their community, but they also have so much porn that it's actually a problematic sequence that they kind of have over there, right? Like, you name them, apparently there's a porn for them. Like snap of a finger. Like they data mine the model before it comes out, and they fucking pornify that shit. And they're toxic, and they're whining. And Genshin Impact's like this half breed where it wants to be MMORPG, but it ain't no MMORPG. But it has the gacha system, so there counts as a gacha community, right? So you got like so many mixed people in for both sides of the world where people kind of hate each other, but they love the game, so they can't say, I fucking hate this game, but they can say I fucking hate this community. Because it's like when you know those two dogs fighting. I can't remember here. Let me check. It's the two dogs in a fence, like yelling. Right, the fucking dogs that just keeps barking at each other, fence to fence, but they stop bitching once the fence goes away. I can't remember. Yeah, it's fucking is this one. It's fucking this one, bro. It's just it's just Genshin community in a nutshell. Look at him. Look at him. What's the gate? Once the gate is off, they're so quiet. They don't complain. But once there's like a divide, once there's a safe space, Look at that. These are practically League of Legends players, Genshin Impact players all combined. They're all the same. They never learn. They're just like, once the gate is gone, they're just like, hey, yo, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? We're Gucci. No foul, no harm. It's so with League, but without porn. Well, League has its own toxicity, and as a member of a community who lived in League of Legends cesspool for a very long time as well, I can straight up tell you that it's a really interesting place to be in. It's a place you don't want to be in. That I can tell you 100% sure. No matter how healthy or depressed you are. You go League of Legends level of depression and commitment, oh lordy loo, dude. Every day is a fucking misery. Alright? Because in the very end, your goal is to hit diamond that you probably can't reach because you refuse to fucking learn new mechanics or look other people's guides or farm better or move better or pay attention to the fucking game for more than 2 seconds. Then you have to be a little bit lucky, and you feel like your luck is never on your side. You accidentally shit talk a teammate, and that teammate decided to fucking feed on you. And when it gets to feed on you, you feel like shit, so you stop talking, but you try to communicate with this fucking moron, but the moron is just a moron, so you can't save him. And then there's this asshat who thinks he can actually play the game, but people can't play the fucking game. And so they do their own shit, and then you lose because of their stupidity. It's sometimes you gotta 1v9 people, and it is what it is. League is best played while elevated. I do agree with that. If you are elevated in any shape or form, playing League is very comfortable. It's funny. It's enjoyable. Don't do rank while you're, doing that shit. That's also part of the problem, right? Like, people are on next level Cloud9 and they're doing some competitive shit. Which is, it's actually funny sometimes because the outplays that sometimes they can pull out is pretty hilarious. But besides that point, right, like, playing with friends is always fun. Playing with friends is always fun. Competing with friends is always fun, but when competing with friends, if you don't have the friend that you can tell them to go fuck yourself, right? And I hope you get fucking stub your toe and get car crashed, and then go to the next game and be like, it is what it is, bro, let's go next, right? You're not gonna have a bad time. League of Legends is like a miniature version of Monopoly where friendship can instantly end on that fucking spot due to stress. So you need to have a friend that is a thick skin, tough skin, and able to get over shit real quick. I'm spitting facts, dude. Listen, I've lived that side of the field. I understand everybody's feelings, right? I've experienced it everywhere. From the part where I was the shitter, right? Versus where I see the shitter. It's just a coin flip, right? Just a coin flip, right? And to get good teammates. In a way, it is. But at the same time, like, people who know how to play the game can help you during drafts and whatnot, right? And the problematic part of League as well, I haven't played, so I won't know as much. But the more you talk, it's more annoying it fucking gets. Because it feels like the player who's playing, right, they feel inferior. There's this weird, cock measuring contest that occurs hiddenly in the background. So if you type in the chat a little too long, they feel like the person that's talking to them is talking. They're just talking to them, right? But to their mental illness, right, they feel like they're getting talked down upon. They feel like their peepness is getting shorter by the minute every time they type in the chat. And then when they make a mistake, it's their time to be like, oh, you talking shit now, bruh? And right, like shit's wild, dude. Like I want somebody, I really want like an official university research on how deteriorating a mental health you can get in League of Legends, right? Because I can straight up tell you if somebody actually work on that fucking project, League of Legends is gonna be banned. 100%. I hope you step on a fucking Lego. Yeah, yeah. You need friends like that playing League of Legends, and if you want to play rank with them, right? Like you can straight up tell them to, um, in Minecraft shite, and able to move on. Be like, that was a shit game, dude. Let's move on. And then they'd be like, yeah, fuck you, but yeah, let's move on. The more you climb, the dumber people gets. I agree, right? Because you don't want to be near platinum, and I think it was emerald. From what I heard, there's a new rank called emerald or some dumb shit. You don't want to be an emerald. The point between diamond and emerald, diamond and platinum, that's the stupid juice zone. That is the stupid zone where people who are actually like wood or what is it, iron? Yeah, people from Iron Age bought a fucking diamond account and they just keep inting that shit out of existence. They made Emerald and it's a shit show? Dude, that's awesome. Like, once I kind of want to have a segment where I just kind of watch League of Legends streams and League of Legends video and just like talk shit, right? Because it's so fun to see good plays being played out, and it's so fun witnessing the most garbage fucking garbage fucking plays getting played out. They keep creating ranks so people don't feel bad for shit. Well, I hope they don't, because I'm not gonna lie, we're all shitters. You're a shitter. I'm a shitter. It is what it is. All right, let's jump out of League of Legends, shall we? Because I've been informed by my manager that I'm talking too much League of Legends, and they're not wrong. So let's do some FGO shite. Do I have a manager? No, I made it the fuck up. Let's move on. We're done with FGO. We're done with League of Lego. Is BB? That's right. Look at the BB's tits. Look at the year 3 summer, first summer festival, culprit. I'll be a manager, but I only make bad choices. I don't know about that. Sounds like a great time, but I don't think you'll be able to manage as my manager because I've got so much task that a manager has to fucking yell at me and prepare for that it's crazy, right? Oh, yo, watch this shit. Check this shit out. I'm only showing it to you guys because, you guys are watching my stream. You guys get a exclusive sneak peek. Those people have already seen it, but here it is. I'm gonna retweet this after I fully level up BB Chan. Check it out. Oh, what the hell, boy? Where the fuck is it? Damn! Where is it? I need more coffee. Chat, help. What kind of coffee you making, chat? How you liking your coffee, big boy? My god, is it already all the way down there? Holy shit, I'm scared. Pee-pee's scared, bro. Aha! My god, took 5 million years. Alright, ready for this, chat? You're only gonna get to see it for 40 seconds. So I hope you've braced yourselves. French vanilla? True, true. I like iced coffee? True, true. Iced coffee is where I get things done, right? And Usually I like my coffee hot as hell. It's how does it go? I forgot. It's hot as hell. Black no, it's hot as hell, darker than black, and sweet as snow. So it is what it is for me. That's all you get to see. GG boys. Hope you enjoy that little charade. Project Dechi is going swell, so feels good, man. I feel day. I've tasted all to hear you say, trust me to be strong. I fucking love this song because it's called Hero, and it's a song about a hero actually not becoming a hero, but the sequence of the event is hero. Without you, then I'm hoping of my life. I would fly. Keep our dreams alive. Deliver you from harm. The feeling in my arms. Oh, right now the plan that I made will guide us all. We'll survive this storm. Yeah, bust it out in full volume for you. I will have to die. Heartless I am might. Due process I will smite. I owe to you, I won't forsake. Hope's not gone. Just hold on. Are you going to fix the hole in your bag? Hell no, Angles. This is a representation of Lasangle. Alright? So until Lasangle fixes their hole in their bag, I ain't fixing my hole in their bag. You get what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm more than a machine than a man. Hearts and minds may not agree. Emotions topple strategy. You can't believe in honesty that your children can win a war. Give me the song name. It's called Hero by Jeff Williams. This is the song. It's a really good fucking song, like I said. It's essentially a song that kind of depicts this, right? But the imagery of this, oh man, so fucking good. I kind of want to show it to you guys, right? Like the background music. Yeah, by the way, that's the thing. The background fight for this fucking song is so lit that it's definitely worth showing you guys. It's only like a 2 minute sequence, right? But it's so cool. It is a 3D animation, so be careful, right? Ruby, what was it? Ironwood fight. How long was it? Was it 3-4 minutes? Yeah. Watch this shit. We're gonna have a. It's a battle that turns a hero into a. So that part, right? That last fucking part, I'm so sad that they didn't fucking show it. But what happens is that if you don't know, right? Ironwood, the dude in the dress, his right arm is completely prosthetic. His right arm is completely metal. So he trapped the flesh part of his arm. Right? So he trapped the quote unquote human part into this little a brazen laser. So in order for you to rip it out, he has to tore his entire arms and skins out. And so what he fucking does is do exactly that and put a bullet in his fucking brain. And that's when the hero fucking became a villain. Like it's really good. And yeah, like RWBY's animation wise definitely got top tier over the seasons, but unfortunately with their meddlings with their fucking they fucked up with season 4 so hard that it's just unfortunate, right? Like season 4 got fucked so hard to the point that it was no return, unfortunately. But it is what it is. But yeah, going back to the music. Sorry. He kind of deserved it. Oh, I 100% agree. I 100% agree he deserved to die. But it's just that moment, right? He didn't become the hero of the story anymore. He fully became the villain, right? Where his emotions won over his strategies. And that's the part when he also started not believe into the main characters, because until now he believed in the main characters. Then he fucking 180 and says, "Nah, I could save them," and he kind of went batshit crazy. He was already batshit crazy to begin with, but that like solidified his villain arc, which is so good. Can Ironwood can he really be called hero? From his introduction, he looked like Morale Gray character. In a way, you're not wrong, right? But he was a hero. He is a hero. It was a hero that just didn't understand, right? It's one of those parts where you can say that character tried its very best to save the people, but that very best was twisted, right? Because it's also he's a fermentation of the quote unquote what was it from Alice? Not is it Alice, right? Is it Alice? No, Dorothy. I can't remember the fucking what's the story again? Alice. It's not Alice in the Wonderland. It's Wizard of Oz. Sorry, Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. It's the same concept of Wizard of Oz of a heartless iron tin, right? He's the man that had no heart, and it's one of those him losing his heart because he used to have a heart, but that battle and that place kind of solidified him to become the Iron Man that the Wizard of Oz made him to be. It's essentially the opposite of what happened to Lionheart happened to Ironwood, right? Where Lionheart, he got courage, but it was too late. But Ironwood, he lost his heart, and he couldn't get it back because it was too late. He technically lost his art on purpose in order to save the people in his own image, which was very selfish. Because in the very end, he chose self-preservation versus unity. Not a virgin losing his mind further. Yeah, if you watch the entire season, you'll know what happened. Right, like every single RWBY story, every character is fleshed out in a really nice way. Unfortunately, like I said, could have been better. Is Adreal the Raj as Pog? Yeah. It is a shame that I have to stop grailing because, like I said, I don't have much grails on N8, which kind of sucks. But hoping that the printed grail will give me the grails that I need. So I think I'm done with the boxes. So I have about 163 boxes. So that's not too shabby. It really is a shame that I didn't even go 200. So that's a feels Batman and a half. I still haven't done my special summoning. I probably won't do my special summoning until yeah, probably until I get my Tunguska event started. Because once Tunguska event starts, my plan is to get the quote unquote. It's either gonna be the easiest form is Artoria MP3, right? Because that shit makes it more powerful than ever. If that's not the case, I realize I don't have an archer that's arts, so I probably will power up my boy Nikola Tesla. If not more Aussie, right? But the raid that requires damage is Sun Zhang, so I'll rather fucking MP, I think 2 or 3 Sun Zhang here to kind of let it happen. So those probably be my main objective. But it really would just depends on how they're going to do things. So yeah, by the way, chat, don't forget to exchange yo ticket action here. Because I totally forgot. What do I need to farm? I need to farm poison needles. That's right, I forgot. Because of fucking Narrowfest, I used a lot of fucking stingers. Yeah, so stingers are my top stingers and rings might be my top priority here. Oh, but balls of rainbow might not be a bad idea. Anything that's like priority 1 at the moment? Oh, it's definitely these 3. The mirrors and shit. Hey, nice song. I probably would need saber gems. No, caster gems. No, but I don't need to farm too much casters because there's gonna be a caster node soon that's just gonna give me a fuck ton of gems. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just farm stingers just to be safe. Any servants that use stingers besides Gilgamesh? I know there's a lot, but I just can't remember who else used stingers willy-nilly. All things conclude when no one desires. Stingers. Tomomovich Dark. Will Baron also use some? Yeah, old man Moriarty is gonna need a lot of it. I'm gonna need to farm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to collect about 50 stingers. Okay. So on NA, we gotta find a mat. Stingers, please. Best place to farm stinger is in Babylonia. Ooh, I might actually do Yeah, I might actually do that instead. There's a LB3 map place where I can collect both stingers and giant's rings. And you already know giant's rings is a important part of thing. Sadly, I already pre-farmed here, but it is what it is. It's in the town. In the neighboring village. Yeah, the neighboring village drops stingers and rings there. So we'll just go brr, brr, brr. I kind of want to use a different fucking system. What system should I use, chat? I guess that'll be the best choice. I already got you bonded 12, so I don't want to use you. Who else is a low bond support? I want to use her during raid. And seats of doubt. Fuck it. Ugh. This bot isn't reading the right songs? Oh yeah, because it's not a Nightbot. It's in my own thingy. There's so many cubes you've got, bro. Yeah, I don't use cubes. I don't believe in it till I really need it. This year's Cinderella for an 8 years. The songs that you've been listening to is the follow. Last one was Mirror Mirror, right? The other one was Divide. This one is called Neon. Neon. I kind of don't want to fucking lose a Rash in turn one like that. There we go. A little bit of. It's not gonna be 3-turn, but I mean, like I said, we're not worried about 3-turning right now. We're not doing a hunting quest. We're not doing a flex hunting quest. We're not doing a lotto that needs to be done quickly. We gotta do what we can here. Also, there is a category, I believe it was talked about in one of the stories that somebody already reviewed. Somebody reviewed Samurai Remnant, and they've enjoyed it. We can definitely stare at that one a little bit. Like, you do not hurt my fucking boy Arash. Like, what the hell's wrong with you, bro? Like, kind of sus. Kind of sus, bro. Why are you trying to hurt my boy? Wanted to see just be more like me. Boom, boom, boom. Bop, bop. Doggo punch. Reload, chill poison. But when you're no fun. Oh, you about to see some big dick damage coming in hot, boy. Big dick damage. It don't matter who you are. It don't matter who things. All that thing gonna be gone. In the end, you're all dead now. Check the links for access. What you mean? Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think that does. Thanks for doing this, Ash. I appreciate it. Big preach, big preach. There you go. Who have that game? Who has what game? What you talking about? What you talking about, big boy? Baba Boy, big damage, yeah? When's Samurai Remnant coming out? Samurai Remnant comes out in September. So, like, late September. So, you got time. Halfway to LB4. Gonna farm a little bit to start 5. Sounds good to me. Because remember, you guys have technically up till December. However, as a warning, you have to play 5.5 in order to play Guda Guda, which is next month. So the event after summer is Guda Guda. So make sure you guys are playing the Vigi games. Alright? Yeah, the Samurai stream is going to come out later, and I'll probably be playing it, right? I don't know if I'll be playing it in FGO Directory or not. That's going to be up to people to decide there. Most likely I'll be playing it in that directory specifically, but who knows? I can almost guarantee you there's going to be some scumbags playing it in FGO Directory. It is what it is. They gotta chase that cloudy clout, brother. It is what it is. Time to make up your mind. Woo! Yes. Keep hitting my girl, Himiko. Yo, stop that. You stop that criminal scum. Stop hurting my boy. God damn. Do I have her MP1? Yeah, I only have her MP1. That's okay. I wasn't trying hard on, what's his face anyway? Because if you don't know, I have MP5 Morgan, level 120 on JP, so it is what it is. So I'm not trying too hard on NA side, because I'll probably like 120 somebody else too, right? Like, my goal is to probably 120 a couple other people in this shenanigans. What up, Baked Bagels? What you up to there, brother? Good morning, good morning. I appreciate that Lurkerino cappuccino. Nice emo. I hope you're doing swell, and welcome to the farming stream. Right now we're just going brrr while discussing about future of what's happening to FGO. Starting with a live stream that's happening in 6 hours, simultaneously talking about how people are whack jobs, and talking about how I am so far behind on JP. How about you? How are you doing? How's your farming going? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow, Baked Bagels. Oh, look at that! That's what I like to see, baby. 2 fucking rings and a stinger. We're in a good place, boys. We eating good. we've already fucking heard that one. It's going on a loop. Weird loop. Ads, it is what it is, right? Sadly, my stream loves to know when you're interested. So just be careful. Ads will always hit you left and right. It's just a part of the stream. But if you hit subscribe, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it is what it is. Ads are just some bitches. I don't know why, but Twitch will always find the Hyperplot convenient location to know your location and then hit you with ads. That's how, like, insensitive they are these days. Oh shit, my Arash is gonna die if he doesn't, if he gets hit 2 more times. Monka S. I'm sweating. My balls be sweating. There we go. Now we are protected. There's so much ads. I know. It's just, it is what it is, dude. Like, I can't do anything about it. That's the shitty part. Yes! 70% chat. Feels good, man. Trump's thinking, let's single that the events are 3 weeks long. Yeah, I was. Kinda. Kinda, NJP. Just because I'm so busy with IRL garbage shit that it is a bit rough. I ain't gonna lie to you. These past few weeks has just been rough on me because I have a lot of things to do in IRL life that is annoying to deal with. And I mean, it's fucking annoying. We're talking about like some next level vistage of annoyance. It's Wacky Tacky Tuesday, baby. But you're probably back, Bagel. Out of ad jail? I'm glad you're out of jail, my friend of ads. Unfortunately, I can't control that. The only way you can protect yourself is from hitting that subscribe button. We usually try not to hit ads, but, you know, ads are our only way to get revenue besides subs, so they can't take it out of us. First video's done? Excellent. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Twitch ads are like scammers, but worse? Kinda. Right? That's why you gotta hit that subscribe so you don't have to ever see them again. Like, during live streams and shit, I am very thankful for that avenue possibility, right? Like, if I can control ads, I'll probably spam the shit out of it before, which I'm currently doing, right? Before the stream starts. And then during stream, you don't get to see ads. But I have to weirdly time it, which is dumb. And get this, right? Even if I time it weirdly, it will have a effect on a people who's watching the stream. So even if I were to able to stop ads from coming in for the newer viewers, right? I can't stop the ad counter for the viewers that's been here over an hour. Which I'm just like, what? What the fuck is the meaning of this button then? My Oberon emotes is very cute. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Unfortunately, you have to be a... Is it a sub thing or is it a T3 garbage? I think cringe is T3, but I think you can emote ew if you're subbed. Yeah. At least you can do the ew emote if you're just a regular sub. Which feels good, man. Ah, fuck. Himiko has no charge. What's going on here? What's going on here, Himiko-chan? You usually, like, pent up in charge. I don't think none of these characters behind Arash is skilled. So I just need to just hit him hard as we can. But it is what it is. I needed at least, I think, 60 to 70% because I don't have a Himiko charge to 50, I don't think. Ice Pillar Alarm. There you go. Just to finish interlude, all the headless jokes. Poor Lobo. All the heads are gone, mate. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. We'll find out. Oh, she's got level 10 on that shit. Damn. Pass me the good work, chat. Feels good, man. If you don't know, my Arash, all his skills is level 10. Because, you know, if you love your Arash, you bust out that shit no problem. Uploaded and now it's backed up. Feels good. Hey, appreciate that. But yeah, ads are going to be our worst enemy. But hopefully you enjoy your stay. I'm assuming Baked Bagels, you love FGO. Who do you like? How far are you in the story? Tell me all about it. How you doing? I think they talked about the radio because if you don't know, in the radio live stream that happens every Friday, and you get to see the YouTube videos on Sunday. They specifically stated that there's going to be a live stream on September 17th on JP servers. So I hope you guys are ready on that action there. And oh damn, I'm getting either stingers or giant rings, dude. I'm eating good today. God damn. And around September 17th, I think in JP, you're going to get the Gura Gura event. Don't quote me on that, but the possibility time to get Gura Gura event is around Kill Mafu, because Kill Mafu is centered around Kill, right? AKA Kyoto. Damn, a ration burger is already 100% on, bro. Like, goddamn. I goddamn. Goddamn. Until Samurai Remnant comes out, I'm going to be reading Clover Days. Ooh, nice. That sounds very healthy, I must say so myself. Yep. During work, I was reading Saga the Tanya the Evil. I'm waiting for the chapter, I think, 8 to come out on Audible. Of course, I'm working, right? I'm a labor man, so I can't fucking read. So I gotta use Audible as my best friend. And then I might actually start reading Overlord just because I need to have something in my ear hole. It's either boss screaming in my ear to do the job properly that's already been properly doing, or just fucking listen to some next level Tears of the Kingdom built prototype Keppa. And as you can see, Chad, I'm doing like a 6-turn, non-3-turn shenanigans. It is what it is, right? Like, there's no urgency anymore on NA for you to do, like, 3 turns. Not even the hunting quest. It's just not worth it. And look, if you're smart, you would not bring Lancers to you would not bring Archers to a Lancer node, but my Arash does so much damage. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It don't matter if you're a Lancer, you're gonna die. Clover Day seems like an author, Nuki Tashi, in terms of localization, a disgrace. Oh no! I've never read it, so I don't know the, I don't know. I can't say anything out of it. God no! Hit him with the Stellar Eller. Damn, 400k. Get that out of here, boy. 400k on a Berserker node. Imagine that, huh? It's almost up good. What else we got here?
8月といえばドイツでバイロイト音楽祭が開催される頃ですね。世界
Oh, here's your daily whatchamacallit. Here's your daily 1-star. Oh, by the way, I fucking love this song. From the Shadow is my fave. Here's your paid gacha per the day. Give me fucking, please, for the love of God. Oh, did it reset on me? I think it reset it on me, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. My goal is to get Suzuka. No, Les Angles oh no, Les Angles integrating anti-balls shaving. Oh my god, my balls getting defiled right now by their coders. Please, please stop. Not my balls, bruh. Ooh, I got a ticket. You saw that? Feels good. Feels Goodman. Storm Pod. Ah, fuck. I forgot Storm Pod's reached its capacity limit. Fuck you. Yeah, I did 3 of them, so it reached its capacity. Alright, give me Ryder, Suzuka, and we are done. Oh my god, please. And if you don't know, paid sync words are a daily thing, so might as well do them so you won't lose them. Besides, you're offering your daily offerings to the gacha gods. It's only natural. And, oh, you goddamn right if I'm not rolling for this man. So if you don't know, he plays such a meme in the event. Specifically telling you that he's going to drain your Saint Quartz before the summer ends. So he came in as a banner. It's pretty funny. Right, it's the Summer Festival 2023 Tezuka Toripoka pickup. Yeah, make sure you guys do your daily gachas. I'm not fucking rolling for that. I'm not rolling for Robera. Alright, let's be honest. Been waiting years for Clover Days to get localized. Ooh, very nice. Ikaku's a bad guy? Who's wrong with Ikaku? Yeah, what's wrong with Ikaku, bro? Do you like Torbiter Darkness? I actually enjoyed the OG. Darkness got, like, super, super sexual, and, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say no, but I did prefer the quote-unquote, the funny Kek W, barely any ecchi action, but there's clearly an ecchi action romance of the OG. But I ain't gonna say no to Darkness, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a Darkness kind of guy, because it gets a little too Monka-esque, because everybody gets hella horny. I'm not rolling for that bug asshole, pretty much. Alright, nothing too crazy. You already know how it is. I just wanted to roll, make sure we've got our daily rolls done for the day. We still got farming to do. We still got a lot of shit, bro. I got to... Essentially, currently, they want me to have 3 doujinshis ready to go. I have 1 ready. The second one's coming up soon. Yeah, the second one's coming up. I'm just reading Bakins. There's gonna be no translation for these guys at the moment, just because it's super fucking hard. There's a lot, is what I'm saying. So, like, if you guys are willing to... If you're so committed, I can concentrate on one of them. Because there's like 6 stories, plus 4 different stories, plus the main story. So there's just so many stories concocted into one. I need you to translate this shit. What do you mean? What the fuck is this Reddit shite there, Ray-Ban? How you doing, Bob? You hearing voices? What's wrong? Raise your picks and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing. Sing with me. Are you going to the mines? Are you gonna become a miner? Look at the translation. Bruh, I said miner, not minor. Miners. My nerves! Ah! Are you gonna be a diggy miner? Oh yeah, I say diggy, it becomes an M-I-N-E-R. I say minor, it'll just say fucking minor. What? Transaction be wildin'. What the fuck is this? English translation worse than expected. Negglebeards, capitalism, cunny, blah blah blah. Boy, leftist buzzword. オタクつり、オタクつった危ないことしちゃって目でしょ。オブディイクイク静止男子イクイク静止イクイク静止イクイク静止あまり猛烈な夏にどうしかしまったらセムに並み切ったプレーをしている者もいた。What? バジンガバジンガ What the fuck is this shit? What? Why did he translate that there's one girl's performing a voice pierces soprano and a boy trying to imitate an American sitcom character? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Love American style. Ravukome Koikaburi. Wait, that's not what it says. 夜によってもこのタイミングで嬉しい伝わる嬉しい恥ずかしいイベントが発生するなどこの世に神はないのか Don't tell me this ultra cliche rom-com bullshit actually happens in real life shit. Maybe life does imitate art after all. What? What is this? What am I reading? What is happening? These translations are actually ass. What? What is happening, bruh? What did I just read? This is like shittier than 4Kids. At least 4Kids was funny. What the fuck? なんてこったその細かいところにこの変態 You're gonna stick it right where the sun don't shine. Such a nasty woman. Wow, I feel like this guy fucking takes the fun out of yeah. I feel like this guy just takes the fun out of the story. Yikes. That's unfortunate. What did you just make me fucking read, Ray-Ban? That's what we get as a translation? God, that's fucking nightmare sequence. Some are saying that season 2 of Tower of God gonna have almost 40 episodes. Oh, that's awesome. How's Bob doing today, by the way? Welcome. Is it too much to ask for an official translation of Strange Fake and Einhar? Yes. Apparently it is too much. I don't know why. I mean, low-key, they should start with a comicalization translation, right? Of, the OG Fate Stay Night, which technically should be done. Because currently Unlimited Blade Work is getting manga adaptation, which is nice. At the same time, Heaven's Feel is getting its climactic area. The oldest one that they can do is technically I can't remember. Like, it's so old that it should. Oh, Apocrypha. Apocrypha's hitting its final ending. So if they start now the official translation, by the time the Apocrypha ends on JP side, NA side will be like halfway through. Why is that man ruining my VA that I waited over 9 years? The fact that he still has a job is impressive, but at the same time, that kind of tells you that like there is no official screening when it comes to VN's authenticity or not. Like, it's understand for a VN to be like, because sometimes, right, certain things that you can't really translate in JP into English because it's a JP meme or JP terminology or JP words, right? It's a JP thing. So translating that as a translator is gonna get difficult for sure, and I can understand that, right? That's why I always stop when it comes to translating stuff to try to make you guys understand what I'm trying to say and why I said this word instead of specifically this word, right? But I'm hoping he'll not do your story wrong. But you like the Strange Fake slash Einhar? It's pretty good, I do agree. So yeah. Oh, I should low key turn off the background music because summer story, especially bucking, is so cute. Because the bucking has all the dogos, and the dogos tried to act out as Artoria at first. And then every circle group has a Artoria face, aka Saber face, helping out with their first Saber craft essence. So cosplay desu ka. So this is Oyu, right? That is the daughter of Bucking, right? So that's the daughter. That's not the actual writer. Because if you don't know Katsu, whatchamacallit? If you don't know Kyokuten Bucking has 3 characters inside of one, just like Katsushika Hokusai. And Takizawa Bucking, right, is in one character. The other one is called Tokimura Michi. And Tokimura Michi is currently right here. Omichi, right here. Specifically talks about cosplaying. And said she's really interested in it because it's so awesome. 申しましても仮装するほどはなく、もっぱらい人の姿を拝見するためでもあれば、やったー、ぜひチャレンジしてみようかな。So essentially, Omichi specifically talks about cosplaying and kind of talking about how cosplaying is like essentially you are cosmetically changing your clothing and makeup style. Katsushika Hokusai に江戸時代の変わったブロマイドを見せていただいたわ。あんな感じかしら。それははっきりと言って役者絵と芝居絵でございますね。もっぱらいの有名人のことでお姿を有強しているもので、誰にでも仮装を楽しめるコスプレとは意になります。市政の市民たちは仮装もまた意内なる振る舞いだと一つして禁じされて、ただ夢を見るばかりのでした。So another way of cosplaying, right, is to kind of distinguish. What's the word? Cross dress or display, right? to dress up as something that you're not, right? Like Takarazuka would become a girl will become a male actors and shit. They would put on a costume instead of a cosplay, but it's essentially it's a costume play, right? It's a play on word. But she's kind of just talking about how that's not popular back in her days. But the fact that you can do this shit full blown is pretty lit. And she's curious about it, so this era must be amazing. アルトリアの縛りは時代の逆行だわ。ソニカクトムとも、じゃあ、つまり、ちゃんが聞いて飾ったおしゃれにまとめて、一つの本、5本、コスプレ写真集にすればいいのですね。写真集のテーマは決まっていらっしゃるのですか？もぐもぐごくん、はい、テーマをご聴しました。せっかくですが、ここはぜひ私が大好きなものを。和菓子です。わざわざ和菓子をモチーフとした新鮮で大胆なスイーツコスプレ。和菓子あれミュージックではなく、たまたまアイドルでもなく、和菓子でいらっしゃいますか？なるほど、なるほど。和菓子のコスプレ衝撃大賞は私の秘蔵コレクションがあります。ただですね、千秋物についてはぜひおみちさんにお願いしておきたい。さようですか。でしたら私も頑張りなければいけませんね。ただ、着物として例えばあの方、ミスクレーンも大な役と感じますか？あら、ミスクレーンでしたら、ハバラットさんやブラッドコー3世さんたちとご一緒に自分のサークルを立ち上げてます、スタジオ。あちゃ、それはとても忙しいですね。実は割と期待してたのですが、そうね、一応ご相談してるのはいかがかしら。睡眠時間にさらにバイプッシュを削って手伝ってくださるかも。あるいは夢の中でもとか。God damn, Abby, calm down, girl. She's like, so essentially what's happening is that they need a costume, right? And the theme of the cosplay is going to be Eastern snacks, right? AKA Japanese snack food action. So they're a little confused, but they'll try to pull it off. Essentially, the motif have to be sweet and cuddly, right? And sweet and delicious. I think that's what the motif is there. And so currently, X-Alter wants to figure out if Miss Crane, Vlad, and Habitrot will able to help them. They specifically said, hey, I think they're making their own group, so I don't think they'll help out. But it's worth trying, right? Abigail's like, maybe it's worth a try. Maybe they'll do it if we ask enough. And then Abigail's like, maybe they'll they'll even shred their usual sleep cycle and make it happen. Or perhaps they can work within a dream. And Omichi's like, I don't think we should pressure them too much. Because if you don't know, Abigail's summer form is Dream, right? Dream Wonderland. She has an ability to lock people in a dream realm. So, a little Keck W from Summer Abby there. Right now, they're going to be talking about to her father and Kuroe to gather up all the informations for the possibility of collab. Let's create a good book. You got Gombu going, yeah. あ、団子のおかわりをください。And Chan's like, I would like more snacks, please. Of course. そうかそうか。まあ、スーパーマニアも楽しくもやってるみたいし、よかったよ。私の話聞いてた、アングちゃん。問題山積みなんだけど。So if you don't know, Super Paul Bunyan kind of like got pressured because she couldn't say no. So she's technically joining in the Abigail's team. So she's now became the producer of that circle. And she's bitching at Aang. And Aang's be like, oh, sounds like you're having fun. No problem at all. And she's like, were you listening? There's so many problems. It says, Aang-chan, what about Summerfest? Would you like to join? It says, nah, I'm passing on this shit. No way, no way. I like this place. It's warm. Simultaneously, Fossil is diggy hole all the time. And there's a lot of cute cuties all around. I'm busy every day. However, I might show up on the day when the festival Dojinshi comes out, though. Bye, Super Bunyan. Do your very best to your, to your whim. Bye. Damn. Oh, the Dogo said bye, too. It says, oh no, she's enjoying herself. I wonder where she's having fun at a late night like this. But the meeting we just had, I feel like my ears going crazy. Bucking Hokusai, everybody and their mom is using such a loud voice with against each other. I took an excuse to take a break to get out of there moment, but at the same time, I don't think those two are going to. Yeah, those two are going to conversate till the night's fallen. My goodness. But yeah, at this very pace, we won't be able to meet in the event deadline. I'm pretty sure they. I like how the they is spelled with he, because because they're both dudes, but in a woman's body. Yeah, they clearly understand it, and it's definitely blah blah blah. 本気に、本人たちはなかなか言わないし、私が告げたら向きになって否定してしまうだけど。It says those guys are so up at each other's throat that if I were to say that we don't have much time, they might deny it just on a whim and just sheer, annoyance. And one more, we still got a big problem. あの時代が買った読み本を本気で出版するの? Oh, Super Buddy is like, are they gonna really bust out an old tale? Yeah, the old book tale from back then, in this era. いくら自分が好きなものを作れるのが同人誌の醍醐味だって言っても Yeah, even though doujinshi is essentially free from everything, right? You can write and draw whatever the hell you want. They're definitely drunk off of the vacation festivities of the Southern Island. アルトレーシーワールドとか関係なく、エクソルタたちの写真部の方が全然見込みがある。It says, yeah, compared to those dumbasses, I'd rather be focusing on X-Alters and their photo booth. That will sell much more. It says, when it comes to shootings, I can definitely help them out a lot more. Shooting? Wait, photo booth? Shashin, picture. So I think he's gonna, I think Super Bunyan's gonna come up with a social media / Instagram circumstances to help out Bunyan action. The wind is so strong. Maybe I should just run away. Oh, a dog's voice. Huh? Is it Toei or is it Aang? Wait, was the voice so low? Oh, is it, Oh, what? Surprise, surprise. It's Yatsufusa's dog. It's the black dog. Whoa. Ah! It says, you gonna fight me? You gonna fight me? Oh, yeah, so this is Dog Princess, Fusehime. So even Dog Princess is splitted. Nice, good to see that. If you want to fight, I'm more than encouraged to fight. However, I sincerely apologize that my dog has surprised you. Yeah, please take this apologies and let this go. Huh? Oh my god, such a beautiful woman came out. She must be Eastern Japanese, a princess perhaps. I wonder if she was here in Karade in the first place. It says, wait, aren't you Michi? Oh, yes, I suppose I do look like Michi, don't I? Just a little bit, but that was the first impression I had. But, yeah, her atmosphere is completely different. Eastern people's faces are so hard to differentiate a little bit. I mean, yeah, it's FGO, so everybody's face looks the same. Michi, Bucking, I suppose those two are the main source. To me, they're both close and far in relation-wise. But, このよい過ごしがす、聖祭もまた暴走にたり、時によろして従い、犬と散歩しておったのだ。God damn, this girl fucking uses ancient worlds like crazy. But essentially, tonight was such a nice with breeze, and the stars were pretty. So I went on a walk with my dog. It says you're just taking a dog for your walk, right? Why are you using such fancy words to appeal? Why are you trying to use fancy words to such appeal that you're walking a dog? 三沢をためる見たそなたの目によった。So she's just like, it seems like you have some doubts or problems on your mind. Care to share? 我が身より先、このものが動いたのだ。And it says the doggo moved to sense that before I did. 思うわからず木には一倍いな犬一倍目のさえは外れすがしは良いさしが良い悩みのことであろうつかねば語ってみせようそれともやはり切り白く一戦構えておくか So it's just, yeah, you must have problems. If you're more than welcome, we're happy to heal it along. Or perhaps maybe doing a quick battle will ease your tension. It seems you're very aggressive to help out. Wanami-san. ワナミさんさ、もしかして、私のファンリスナーさん It says, you must be my fan or are you my listener? 銀紙の前に挑むものであれば、アナナウは真にに至るワナミの無主義でな。Oh shit. So it says, yeah, if you're gonna fight before difficult circumstances, I must fight as a duty, right? As a priestess and whatnot, as a girl who's beloved by the divine. And Super Bunny is like, now I'm starting to have no clue what the fuck she's saying. She's like, what is she saying? Just don't tell this to Buckings and the others, okay? It says, I'll promise. なるほど。さようであったか。でも私はプロデューサーだもん。これは、でも一応、ウィリアムズやマスターの前で自分が引き受けてるって言ったから。作品を完成させて発表することをちゃんと一台に考えなきゃ。バキンと北斎はそうではないと。違うよ。多分ね。それや作品に向ける情熱は、度がずれて付き合わせてるこっちは気が遠くなるわけだけど。このハワトーリアはイベントを成功させないと初日に戻っちゃう得意点だからさ。よく見れば可愛いワンコだな。Super Bunny is like, what a cute dog. 誰かに話してみるものも気持ちの言葉の理性できて全然意味がわからないっていうわけじゃないんだ。我は忘れて熱中して作ってる瞬間こそが一番楽しいんだったらずっと続けてればいいな。終わりが来ない方がいいんじゃないってこと。Oh, so Super Bunny is kind of saying that, like, essentially, why not have a no end, right? Why not keep them going and keep resetting as long as they're having fun? I don't think there's any room for me to intervene and try to quicken the process and ruin their fun. That all you have to say. End. It says, the ending occurs once the end arrives, and it shines the brightest once you see the end and you stop within it. Essentially, Bucking is saying, because there was an ending, or because there's a stop line, things continue to shine and glisten and become beautiful as it is. I suppose so. Matter of perspective. But for some odd reason, I would like to use the reset as a strong suit, in my opinion, though. For some reason, throw all this 7 days away to prepare for the next route. Yeah, in order for the other circles and those who are working so hard and the quote-unquote manager Kuroe, I feel bad for her, but if I were to bring that out and pressure it to Bucking and Hokusai, they might get angry at me. I don't want their creator prize to be insulted or even stabbed or foot down upon. I feel like that, and so it feels me. Whoa. 空中殺するな、されど臆するな。怒らせておくがよい。そなたにはその怒りも受け止める原料があるとも言う。芸術は長く、人生の一生は短し。北斎もバキンもあと数年時間があればこの眼の光があればと遠いに悔やんだはずだ。サーバントとして同じこと。そなたは優しき死神となれ。死神って、それはちょっとかっこいいかな。あれあれれれれワミさん、どこ行ったのワンコくん Oh, Fucking, she just came in, gave a word of advice to Super Bunyan, and just poofed. That's actually cool. Essentially, Super Bunyan was worried because, difference in age, difference in maturity. As a creator, right, content creator on both sides, she doesn't want to belittle on their bubbles and space. And since they're having so much fun, she doesn't want to ruin it, their fun, right? So the Princess Fu says, why not go in there? You have the right, and you have the quote-unquote what it takes to take their criticism, and even shot back at them. Essentially saying that Super Bunyan should step up and said, get your shit together and let's get this done. Hey, Mushu Bucking, I have a thing I want to go for. Mushu Oui, or Mushu... Oh, yeah, Mushu Bucking, I've got a thing. Oh, 戻ってきたな、バニャン。夜に終わってさっぱり顔になったんじゃねえか。早速、プロデューサーの初仕事かい? Oh, so Bucking's not here right now. そうなるかな。So here's Bucking. コスプレの本のことなら未知に聞いておるぞ。So I heard about the cosplay book. 存分にやってももらうかなが、今私手を離せるんだろうな。それだけどさ。Bunyan kind of tells Bucking what it is. ひとまずコスプレ本にサークルとしての全力を報酬したいとな。いや、しかし、わしにも進めておきたい仕事があってだな。でも、ムッシュ・バキンは北斎を付け合わせるんでしょ。北斎自身もそうしたがるし。北斎にもコスプレ本を手伝ってもらった方が絶対いいとものになる。ムッシュ・バキンは可愛い感じとキャッチコピーとか写真に触れるえっちゃんらしいキャプションを考えてくれ。それなら得意でしょ。ああ、なるほどな。悪い話じゃねえと思うぜ、バキンの旦那よ。それでも断る。わしにとっては千載一遇の機会かもしれんのだ。So Bucking's being stubborn as a bitch, saying that I priority my own desire over this sequence. Even if it costs, だったらもうサーベントらしく。Hey, let's go, Super Bunyan, my boy. He says, fine, if you're not gonna listen as a servant, I'm gonna deal with you like a servant and fucking listen to you listen to me by force. Oh, Jesus! Hold on just a minute. Don't fucking hugify yourself. The whole fucking floor is gonna go out. お主と派手に持ち合うと知れたら怒られるのはこのわしだぞ。It says, hold on! If there's a ruckus and rumbling going on, in the end, I'm gonna be yelled at. Don't do this. And then fucking always just, nods her head in understanding. それにサークルの美少女の頭はこのわしである。わしが決めて何が悪いのだ。プロデューサーを私に任せたのはその無臭でしょう。おりゃー Oh my god, she's fucking breaking the room. She's happy as fuck. スタジオのダイヤモともよくやり合ったと聞いたんでこんな勝ち方だね。So essentially, Paul Bunyan says, hey, get back to the primary objective and stop fucking working on your pet project. And then Bucking's like, I'm the leader. And it's like, and then Super Bunyan's like, well, the leader has put a producer, and so I'm doing my producer job. And then fucking Paul Bunyan's about to beat the shit out of Bucking to make sure he gets back to work. And then, yeah, Owie, aka Saber Hokusai, is like, I remembered. I feel like, if they're gonna scuffle, I feel like Dad and Bucking fought like this. So we gotta beat the shit out of him real quick. How do you use Paul Bunyan again? Attack him for 3 turns. Friendly ally Buster Cup for 3 turns. MP gain. Everybody's hold charged by 1 turn. MP seal. Critical update down. Allies Buster Star concentration. Stop it from doing it. We're not gonna do Buster Up, Attack Up just yet, and focus on MP charging. MP を増やす味方の攻撃ゲージを概要1にする。I think we should definitely write that. Post. 負ける気がしない。There we go. By the way, the background music of this song is the understanding with manga anime background music. So good. What's happening? We're beating the shit out of Bucking to make sure she gets back to work and stop working on her pet project. Hold up. Stop. I understand your feeling wholeheartedly. Hey, fine. It says, yeah, I'll work on whatever you say. Bien. Très bien. What's happening? So that's the daughter. It's like, what's happening here? He says, ha, don't worry about a thing, Bichan and Abigail. It's just, things got shaped and put it in primary order, you see? Yeah, it is what it is. I think it's a really good medicine for her. So a couple days later, Sakura Bishonen, Kurohige Shirabe, Mysterious Idol X オルタコスプレ、えっちゃんあんこ写真集新作は無事に完成。自分サークルが推しを超忙しいであるかかわらずにミスクレーンが大量の紙やスケッチを用意し、さらに彼らをフォローした一戦も大義だった。Oh, so fucking Miss Crane in the end actually supported him because it was the advice from the idol. It was an ask from their favorite, quote unquote streamer idol. However, ハワトリアはまたも災害に見舞われ、サバフェスはリセットされるのであった。Oh no! Because of a calamity, it resetted. That's the memory we currently have. 一般人参加者では噂の彗星の一冊三世節美少年録のリメイクはと。残念ながら本格的に作例はいらなかったようだ。So yeah, essentially the cosplay is done. The picture album book of Ed-chan, aka Uncle, Sweet Beans, Sweet Bean action, new photo play cosplay was completed. Yeah, Miss Crane fucking helped out. However, because of the calamity, Hawatoria got resetted. Servant Fest got resetted. AKA commoners made a rumor that the Sansetsu Bishonen Roku remake is no longer there, so Bucking wasn't able to recreate it. So we got the craft essence, aka the Ed-chan CE. So if you guys don't know, you're gonna get 6 Artoria CEs and 6 unique CEs. That's different for Servant Festival because the first part of the event is all about trying to satisfy the Artoria needs because of the fucking because of the topic of the battle is Artoria, aka Saber, right? Artoria, whatchamacallit? Artoria relations. So you got your Ed-chan / uncle. That's why she's wrapped in a futon-like thing, because she's supposed to be the sweet bean that's inside. That's very funny. That's very good CE actually. And my god, fucking so much detail. It's so cool. It's such a shame. So much resources being used here. So yeah, we finished the book. So which one should we do, chat? Should we do Dr. Artoria? Or should we do Summer Butler Artoria? Or Artoria Gaming? Is Bucking Ascension 1 author the daughter? So unfortunately, it's hard to tell apart because they're using the same sprite. So you have to know from their connotation and the title that they give you while reading because they're using both ascensions. Usually, the first ascension is the daughter, the second ascension is the father, and then the third ascension is the quote unquote princess Fusehime, aka the dog princess. But in this event, they differentiate it by name title, so they just look the fucking same. Want to do Dr. Artoria? Alright, let's do Dr. Artoria. It doesn't matter which one you finish, as long as you finish 3 of them, so. Ah, 病人に飲酒を飲ませていたとなかなかレアな事象だな。重症者、有症、勝負にはそのものところしの詳しい。Oh, come on, Tomo. Hey, thanks for the follow. わしのようなじじいにもなれば、自分の話を聞いてくる若者というのはそれだけでありがたいものよ。では、最初は私が。頼む。So, ass clapping cheeks is gonna be doing the doctrine. The old man's just gonna be yeah, so old man's gonna be doing some next level stuff. Ass clapping cheeks is gonna be investigating. Nightingale's gonna be the quote unquote secretary, right? That writes things down. She is the writer. She is the things that will just put them in their notes. 効果的な対処法と分かれば後で回そう。正しい情報を広くするんだから。And then fun fact, right? Chokaku talks to Ass Clapping Cheeks saying that I'm just happy that a old man like me would people listen to some old man talk like me, but in actuality, right? Fucking Ass Clapping Cheeks dates Chokaku by like jillion years. 我々はここにいるわけですが、サークルとしての活動は黒に乗り上げていくね。いくら治療法の情報を集めても発表する機会がないのは少し困る。ここにお邪魔する人間がここに一人、こんにちは。And it's me, Protag and Mash. Excuse me, Estation Mash Carrier Light and Artoria Caster. Please call me Arcast. Hello, Masters. Quite happy that you guys visited our circles here, but you already know this circle is Dojinshi Servant Opportunity. Using the Servant Fest opportunity to spread the information of the doctrine, aka cures, cures and illness. Trying to spread the quote-unquote medicinal notes, right? Trying to increase the awareness. That's the word. または医療法、健康法という対象の啓蒙にもついてなるだろうと医療班を集めてみたのだが、こんな状況になるとは思わなかったぞ。思ったより不自由な場所だったんだな、サバフェスというやつは。まあ、紳士からの医療では昔の紹介や社会的な情報や権力に通報されてるって妨害されることも多い。珍しいことではないもんかもしれないが。いえ、今回のサバフェスは以前のサバフェスとは違うのです。今回もっと皆さん、前回はもっと皆さん自由でのびのびしていて、毎日がお祭りで、南国というのに開放感もあり、もう何でもありだったというのか。そうなんだ。この得意点も十分に開放感あるけど、それ以上に賑わいあったんだね。いえ、賑わい度とは同じです。むしろ豪華さでは今回の方がもっと、すみません。どちらが良かったと比べるのはよくありませんね。漫画にしろゲームにしろ続編になってシステムイメージが変わるのは当然です。アワトリアは会員の金利も厳しいものの、それは安全性の証でもあります。カオスなフェスティバルとコスモスなフェスティバル。そのどちらも年長と未長のところがという話です。それを踏まえた上で。ハンサーの同盟、ジャンル縛りを制限には認められないと立ち上がったのです。 長会員はそのもとも受け取りました。でなのに行われるフィナーレで同人誌が参加される皆さんは高く評価されればジャンル縛りの刑法は解放すると。あのふざけた勝負か。表面に理解するが、早速の無理だというはずだが。はい、そこで私たちの決定体験に伝えるべきなんですというと、今回許されるジャンルはアルトリアのみです。皆さん、その不自由さに絶望しているやつの気らんしが、諦めろ、まだ早い。イブの可能性は無限大なんだ。Essentially, the doctors group, right, aka the circle group of doctors who wants to do stuff, is just wants to report medicinal, any tips and tricks on, healing and things better, right? But because of the current genre restriction, right, they're just like, this Servant Fest kind of blows, right? Then Mash kind of talks about how she's like, the first Servant Fest was actually chaotic and crazy. Shit went wild practically every day. And then Mash kind of says it's bad to compare stuff, right? Kind of forcing the quote unquote narrative agenda from Nasu and the company, saying that you shouldn't compare this event to the other event. But which we all will do, but at the same time, each event is different, and then this one, right? This event, it's restricted in more wholesome ways, right? Like there's regulations so people don't get hurt, so there's no next level shit like people dying all the time. Because Servant Festival Part 1 was just people dying left and right, and we kept on time looping because of it. So yeah, there's a safety committee that actually ensure your safety in this event more than ever, so you can kind of enjoy the festival in that way. So they're talking about we're trying to fight so we can unrestrict the genre restrictions. So the restriction is currently Artoria. So they're just saying that there's infinite possibility in Artoria, just like every other people did. Oh shit, it says prepare for bed. Because usually I should be done with stream. But I ain't got no work today, baby, so you better get your ass ready. When it comes to genre, we know exactly what that means. Fine. Conference. It might be high time to just, do our shit. Then let's start from the beginning. ちょうど何も知らんマスターたちがおることじゃし、そっちの方が良いだろう。そもそもどんな本を作ろうとしてるのですか？俺たちが書こうとしてるのはみんなに健康の大切を伝えるための本だ。漫画だ。きちんと歯磨きをしない子には虫歯ができて大変なことになるけど、ちゃんと歯磨きしたことは大丈夫だという簡単なもんだ。健康時代のために大切な生活案を決まり事が読んでるだけで自然に頭の入るものだ。なんてイメージできる。保健室に置いてある小冊本みたいなんだね。しかしテーマはアルトではなくてはならないと聞いて、そもそもテーマが乖離してしまう。これは難しいと諦めていたわけです。書いたものでも原民の健康の大切さを伝えるというのは素晴らしいこと。これぞ現代の劇文と感動しておってわしも参加したのにの。それが否定されるとちょっと困るのだ。おじいちゃんの本音は What's your true motive? 素晴らしい漫画は人の心を動かすと聞く。であればそれは新しい洗脳、遠い人権充実に練習になるかなと。I fucking knew it. Yeah, so essentially, these guys' job was going to make a manga, right? Simple manga about healthiness and like common decencies and hygiene's important and whatnot. So Sanson specifically talked about they wanted to make a manga / comic books about a child not brushing their teeth versus brushing their teeth. Those who didn't brush their teeth got cavity and toothache and got hurt. Versus those who have brushed their teeth won't hit cavity and don't go to the doctors as often. They wanted to make sure that it was simple, easy. You don't have to read it. Picture books were easy to understand, so it'll you guys can register it through just viewing of what you should do and whatnot. So Sanson says now that the theme is Artoria restricted, Parsilia specifically says that theme itself crashes our original down course, so it was very difficult and we were giving up on it. And then Chokaku, aka the bald man that's currently making a Columbus-like face, it says writing, right, art, right, pictures to tell the how preciousness of the quote unquote tell the townspeople the necessary safety features is a wonderful thing. I said the reason why I joined in is to try to understand the modern literature language. It says the fact that that gets denied is quite problematic. So you answer the question is, hey, old man, right? AKA, hey, old man, what's your true motive? And I like he answers that shit honestly, right? It says, I heard a wonderful manga can even move the people's hearts and their desires and their perspectives. So if I can learn a new brainwashing it will be an amazing practice to convey and try to swirl the human emotions. Essentially, yeah, he's just like, manga's a perfect way for brainwashing. I gotta get a hands on that shit. Fucking trolling as always. He's like, 今後の病気のため、そもそも質問をさせていきます。ジャンルとは何なんでしょう。それはせめて言われると難しいな。一つの区分ということもあるだろう。もう課題、場合によってはテーマという言い換えでもいいだろう。So, yeah, Nightingale specifically asked, what the hell does a genre mean? Yeah, what the hell is an old genre means? And then Sanson's explaining it as it's the quote-unquote criteria. Some can even say theme, or some people say a topic. Something that ensures that as a main thing, right? It's like a sector. しかし、テーマというのは目に見えないものです。But it's sometimes themes you can't see it, or yeah, you can't really see it vaguely. これがこの作品のテーマですと、どこに記するはありません。Yeah, you don't have to write that this genre or this product was themed by this, right? You don't have to write that. 作家の思い出もあってもなくても、同時が感じればそこにあるというものか。So it says, sometimes even the readers can make up their own themes by writers kind of writing whatever they want. 確かに存在するが、おおよそにおいて、それは個人でも人の感じでもある。So it says, yeah, it does sometimes exist, but depending on people's variations, that opinions and thought process differs, right? Humu. I believe Miss Nightingale's word of questioning came to a fine conclusion for all of us to find out the reasoning of this problem. I believe in circumstances, I think we found a way to solve this problem. ジャンル、テーマは確かに存在するでもあるが、その中に一つの固定されるものではない。So yeah, it says genre slash theme. It surely does exist in books and stories and whatnot, but on the inside, it's not always binded to just one thing. Then if that's the case, it says, yeah, why don't you just make Artoria the genre or theme, and why don't you guys all make a healthy genre slash theme that uses Artoria as a book? Dots. It says, why are you laughing so hard like that? From the bottom of your heart. Why is he like that? Because remember, Castoria has fairy eyes. So she can see when people are lying, and she can see when people are genuinely happy. So Castoria, whenever she says, why is he laughing from the bottom of his heart? He's actually laughing from the bottom of his heart. It says, did something funny trigger you or something? It says, please do not worry. It's just doctor's minor implementation. Yeah, give him some time and it'll wear off. It's just a side effect, you know. Doctor's side effect. It is what it is. Please do not worry. If it doesn't fix within a few minutes, I will directly give out an antidote to solve and treat his problem. So let's observe him for a little bit. Nightingale's just like, if he doesn't stop laughing for a few minutes, well, I will physically intervene to stop his laughing. I see. That makes so much more sense. I understood than what we must do. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, is he gonna try to dissect her? Because he wants to learn all about Artoria so he can teach all about health safety through Artoria. So he's about to physically use Artoria as a fucking reference. Why are you holding such a very sharp knife and shining it and glaring it at me? Miss, what the fuck is that? Yeah, is that an operating table knife? Is that an operating table knife? If you want to show off your amazing blade works, why don't you just show it off at Muramasa and not me? So yeah. Fucking ass clapping cheeks is just like, why don't we cut her in to write down the medical necessity? 888 MP3 versus 667 MP5. Damn, against Artoria? Fuck. That's gonna be rough, chat. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna need some next level shit. I need like low-key anti-berserker shit. Do I not have anti-berserker craft essence? Bullshit. I know I have at least one. Hello? What is going on here? You know what the shitty part about ass clapping cheeks is? He doesn't fucking apply his ult on himself, which makes it ridiculous. Is Muramasa even here? Spoiler alert, he is, but he's busy bodyguarding a specific someone. And technically that specific someone we're currently fighting. Actually, we gotta go for the kill. And there's no merit in fucking trying to MP with ass clapping cheeks. We just gotta go for the kill. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Problem solved. We did it, chat. Because remember, right? Remember, Asriel, there is you've already seen it in Baking's story, right? That there's multiple characters, right? Baking can split from Baking and Omichi, right? One character can have two people out. And there was a quick instance of a third person, right? Which was the Fuse Hime, which is the dog princess. So this event kind of low-key puts that underlining motive that if you know what you know, these characters have split forms, right? So like Abigail's a summer form for a reason because she didn't want to intimidate people with her original form. Simultaneously, it's a summer form, so she wanted to enjoy it in summer form. At the same time, Katsushika Hokusai Saber is the only one that exists because the OG Foreigner, aka Katsushika Hokusai Foreigner, which is the dad, dad said, nah. Dad, because if you don't know, in Summer 3, the dad of Katsushika Hokusai, right? Katsushika Hokusai dad got fucking murdered over and over during the first summer festival that he's just like, nah, fuck that. I ain't going to some trash ass place ever again. So dad refuses to join on the festivities on the PTSD fear that he's gonna get murdered again. It says, damn, the operating knife table doesn't reach. Like, I'll let you. Explain yourself. Explain. It says, from 100% being happy into 100% combat mode. What the fuck? Yeah, are you just like Melisyn, who loves fucking fighting? Do you have a fucking mental construct sequence like that? It says, yeah, please do explain us why you have attacked him all of a sudden. Please, teacher, calm down! Yes. 説明内によっては、直ちに私が加護を入ります。私はわからないでもないのだがの。That's... So, yeah, Mashin Protax says, please explain yourself why you did that shit. And then Nightingale says, yes, depending on the explanation, I might have to intervene. And then Chokaku's like, yeah, I kind of understand what he was going through. And then Ass Clapping Cheeks goes, da 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 da. 一見認められるジャンルがアルトリアルであることは島全体の参加者の全体の周知の事実となっている。であれば、いや、he's gonna try to cut. それはこの夏においてはアルトリアが等級中対立になるというなり得ることだ。And then Castoria is just like, huh? It's essentially, Ass Clapping Cheeks is just like, currently, if the entire genre is restricted to one thing, which is Artoria, and all the participants in the regular committees knows about this, meaning it means that in this summer, Artoria is the allowed and the similarity sequence of the events to perfect opportunity to learn medicinal science. 共通単位になるということだ。はあ、なるほど。そういうアプローチ。いいか。Listen. たとえ僕が今からある手術に置く融資を書くとする。その時に融資スウェルは上手にて僕はリットルという体内で浸すだろう。それが当時の囚人している存在だからだ。たとえ1000年のヨーロッパが召喚され別の単位になるだろうし、2000年前のアジアに召喚されたらまた別の単位になるだろう。すなわち医学の内通でやればついそれらを読む奴らに伝われば良いというものだ。だとすれば、アルトリアが共通のジャンルというなるのを出すとすれば、アルトリアを基本対人として構うでもない。確かに医学においては一人一人の最適な数値がそのまま用意されているのではなく、平均的な理性人の男子ではこうだからあなたはこうとして掛け算して離散して当てたということが答えるからね。その基準になる物差しにこの島においては誰もかもしれないアルトレイにしようというわけですか。そうだ、漫画に出てくるすべての登場人物はアルトリアに、さらに出荷に使われる異形単位にもすべてアルトリアに。これなら文句はあるまい。面倒ではあれば計算をする、計算じゃない、分け算をすれば正しい数値で表示されているのがわからないのだから。当時の発展というやつじゃの。対処法可能です。問題ありません。Oh God! 曇りのなき心で全員の葉っぱで襲いかかってきたのは、基準単位にしようとして言うからね。おっしゃるそのもののことすべてを知られれば話になるまい。全長と体重ではなく、その価格、長さ、重さ、知能的な扱い。So, yeah, Ass Clapping Cheeks said, if I'm going to use Artoria, I'm going to fucking use Artoria, right? So, because currently Artoria is the quote-unquote genre that's being used, right? All around the world, or quote-unquote in this singularity. So, we must use Artoria as a basis bias, right? So, he was going to cut her open, or he was going to get his weight, height, size, blood amount, and leg size, hair size, and like other core weights into perspective and use it as a standardized. Because in medical term, right, like 25-year-old to 35-year-old males should get XYZ supplements and XYZ like that shit, right? So they're trying to make the standard possible by using Artoria, but it needs Artoria to be sacrificed to understand the metric values, right? Like, because Asclepios will use liters, right? Like, this person has XYZ amount of liter blood, and on average, right? So what's happening is he's trying to use Artoria as a basis to create a quote-unquote basic conceptual of, oh, Artoria has XYZ amount of blood, Artoria is this much weight, and trying to standardize the Hawaiian medical term by using Artoria as a sacrificial lamb. It says, yeah, I need more data. I need more data in order for in order for both medical and healthy remedies and whatnot as a manga to be more precise and accurate. It says, in necessary, I was going to quote unquote dissect you. It's not needed. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck you mean necessary? It ain't it. It says, what you just said, everybody's cringed. Dojinshi should be a fun thing, right? It says, a textbook like that circumstances, nobody in this area would want that, even your Everybody's like, oh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought you guys were cringed and didn't say anything. You guys aren't in an agreement and didn't say anything? Hold up. Mash Pro Tag! These guys are, say something. It says, as expected of Mr. Ass Clapping Cheeks. They are all very logical, completely to an extent. Very professional minded, and explain it to the point that there's no fault whatsoever. She fucking ran. It says, oh shit, she disappeared. Damn. So she's not here anymore. She used Merlin magic to get the fuck out of there. Well, of course they'll run away. Yeah, it says you're about to publicize a lady's personal information. On top of that, you said you were gonna dissect them. It says I was about to put a barrier so she wouldn't escape, but damn, her decision making was at its finest. What will we do? Yeah, she's a very talented magus as well. I don't think we'll be able to hold her down. 健康の防衛のために本を出すという必要で、そのためには主は起用する必要だ。それはもう確定してしまった。諦めるわけにはいかない。しかし手はある。姉妹であれば上昇数も少ない。まさし本人の。なるほど。つまり、アルトリアは一人ではない。そうだろ。Oh my god! They're about to fucking terrorize the entire Artorian faces. They're about to terrorize Artorian faces all around the island to be like, we need your personal information down to your organs. We're going to go start investigating for data gathering. It says, if we leave them alone, problem will follow suit. So we'll help you out. Yes, to make sure none of this happens. No charade occurs. We'll be here to do the basics. That's a good thing. To be perfectly honest, we would like a couple of assistants, including masters, but I don't think everybody's necessary. After all I need is data gathering, and able to put that on paper and able to project that as fast as we can in PowerPoint is what I desire. Then it says, I'll help out with the writings. It says, I suppose I can move around for my health benefits. Then we'll prepare the quote-unquote materials that you all gathered into a book, so it'll be more understandable. Just make all the characters that's going to be existent currently, just turn it into Artoria, and then I will give you the provided necessary different clothings. 冬でもショーパンで過ごす手 手洗いうがいで風邪に気をつけなくてはならない元気な少年はアルくん。So it says Berserker Art Castoria, right? Berserker Castoria is going to be depicted as a character, is a girl who would wear a short pants during winter. So energetic, energetic child or energetic boy. Energetic boy that needs to worry about washing hands and gargling, so he doesn't catch a cold. It will be based up on Berserker Artoria. 歯磨きをよく忘れてお母さんに怒られる甘いもの好きな少女はアルトちゃんにしよう。I don't know who's what because Aru, right? Aru is Artoria caster Berserker, and Aruto is Artoria. So I just don't know which Artoria they're fucking talking about. But it's most likely Mordred. But it's a saber face. Right? It's the sweet, loving. It's not Mordred's face. It's Artoria face. So it's most likely Salter. I don't know if it's Salter. It's somebody who likes sweet, so it'll probably like MHX. No, it might be actually MHXA. It's actually MHXA. Loves sweet things. Gets mad at by mom because she keeps forgetting to brushing her teeth. Understood. I'll rename our title as well. Then let's get to work. Hold up. I'm gonna have all the data to the Artoria fucking properties and record that shit in Karudea and put that in the catalog. Holy shit, he's doing God's work, boys. It says, understand it in front of a doctor. As a patient, there's nothing you can hide from me. Oh no, this guy is fucking insane. Oh shit. It says, as an old man and as just a proper understanding of all these, and just a quick warning, money I need you should hide your fucking scalpel before you interact with any one of them, right? I recommend that be the case from an old man. Because Ass Clapping Cheeks is holding a scalpel who's like, let's go meet all the Artorias. It says, oh no, I felt something eerie. Oh no, Saber Lily's in trouble. Run! Oh shit, there she is. Oh no, we found one. Huh? Why are you making that such an expression? It's almost as if you're saying that you're wishing that none of them were to be found. This one's the most youngest one. I have no fucking clue, but it's definitely an Artorian. Yeah, it's an Artorian property. That's one of that we need. It says, from the record we've seen so far, Artoria types have two basic functionality of base and their younger form, their older form. 彼女の生体データは今回用しているので基本体と共有するのですね。Oh, interesting! So Nightingale's kind of like spilling the beans of how Artoria is kind of being split. So essentially Artoria, right, aka Artoria types are separated into two features. The basic type and the grown type. So aka OG Saber and Lartoria. Right, those are the two common basis types that they used. So this one has a commonality with the basic type, which is the Saber one, OG. It says, hello everyone, that's Heroic Spirit, that are all doctors. Do you have anything from me? It says you needed some specific datas, but please do understand, I'm not a fully fledged swordsman. I can't be of service if you want an accurate data. If you want a average saber class data, I don't think I'll be a good reference. Well, I suppose. My God, are we gonna assault Lily? What's going on? Oh, I see. What do you mean? Well, I will take my leave now. Yes, that is the good option. It says, yeah, there she goes. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. It's like, hey, hold on, wait. And it's like, by making your data standardized, by using your data as a standardized issue, there might be some new discovery to be found. Is what the doctor says. Please do understand. I think it's a wonderful objective that they're trying to pull off, but yeah, I don't want my personal data from body top to down all the way 1 to 10 into a pamphlet. Yeah, I have a Kamaroto 的に友人がありますので yeah. That's pretty good. So essentially, it's a secret, right? Because this actually protects Camelot. This is a Camelot problematic sequence, so I'm not letting this happen. Why is the street looping? Oh no, Chokaku. Hoi, Samon Toko. Samon Toko. 若手の殺傷には真似できないんじゃがなかなかうまくいったわい。So, Chokaku planted a looping barrier beforehand this time. It's oh my god, these motherfuckers are way too prep for this. It's yeah, 年生というやつが It's as well. The possibility of them running once again was quite high from the looks of it, so I prepared beforehand. It says now, now give up and change that ribbon of yours into a yellow colored. You see, and that's not the topic at hand here. Oh well, unfortunate. Yeah, because if you don't know, he's the man with a yellow turban. So anybody that wore a yellow turban is under his control. So he's trying to get little Artoria to wear a yellow ribbon. Wait, who's that over there? Oh, is that Oberon? Oh no, it's Salter. Huh? It's me. It's the grown-up version. That's Alter. 自分で言ってもややこしい容姿の相手ですが、今は彼女を耐えるしかありません。It's kind of weird for me to say it, but she's definitely not a person that is a person that can't out of hand, but I have to rely on her at this very moment. Oh, so there was another Artoria. Arukun Yakuni, yeah, so the quote-unquote short pants, yeah, Artoria that wears a short pants in the winter, she might be a very good example. Yeah, as a reference point. It's almost as if you exist for my doujinshis. That's funny. That's perfectly fine. I'll investigate and learn all about you too. Yeah, isn't there a story or in basic wise that these two bodies are practically the same? If we're going to take data, why don't we just take one and just ignore the other? It says data gathering is a very important thing. We must not, we must not prioritize just one, but many as we can. The more, the better, I say. It says, yeah, Artoria alters like, I feel a killing intent. No, this is different, but it's something not to be underestimated with. I've never felt such a threatening aura that has no ill intentions or killing intent. What is going on? It says, please do understand that my blade does not know restraints. If you, yeah, step away. Don't come any closer. It says at this very moment, I don't think we can, I don't think there's necessary for us to hold back. After all, these guys, their objective currently is wanting our personal information, and personal heights. Like for instance, let's see, like an average amount of hamburger you eat per day, like those little things like data, you know, and they'll put that so everybody can see. And yeah, your personal detail will get under the microscope, I think. And then Artorias just, Salter's just like, what? 取材している、取材している方、器物のデータが白、スロージチリ、下に50サブロス、多分。神を恐れることはこのことだな。It says, yeah, not to fear God, right? Being fearless. Being fearless against the God, exactly the terminology that I would use right now. It says these fucking insane tactic or even that idea. Even Merlin wouldn't have thought of it. It says, yeah, the medicine that's being used way too much needs to be eradicated. I'm going to use this, medicinal demon, my fucking blade. Yay! Thank you very much! 過ぎた食事も身を滅ぼしますよ。せめてパティを倍、パテを倍にするのはやめてください。Oh, patty! Got it. 行き過ぎたお芝居は鉄槌を食いている。やった。So, Saber Lily is like, thank you so much for your cooperation. Hooray! But please do not eat so much. Gluttony can definitely destroy your body. Make sure you make sure you don't additionally add patties while you're eating. Salter's like, what? Like, whose side are you on? It's really good. Like, that's why I love it. But it's so hard, right? Oh my god, we have to use Nightingale, Chokaku, and fucking others? Come on, bro. Do I even have Nightingale? I don't even have Nightingale, bro. Oh, I do. Ass clapping cheeks and Chokaku. Oh, it doesn't have a thing. Chokaku is what, 883? I think I'd rather use 883, low key. Low key on ga. On ga. Let's battle. It's too meta? Yeah, fucking ass clapping cheeks be cooking, bruh. It's pretty good. Like, I fucking love it. I'll fucking finish you. Oh god, yeah, so she's refusing to give, quote unquote, whatchamacallit. Ah, fuck. Shit. It's gonna hurt, but she's not gonna hurt as much. I love how Chokaku doesn't have a dodge. Is she gonna charge every turn? I feel like she is. Oh god, she is! She's fucking just spamming burn. What is this, Noble Phantasm? Apply Guts. Except everybody. Ally gains HP, overcharge, Jukte Kogeki. Noble Phantasm of overcharging cheese. Okay. We'll go like this so we can do some AoE damage. Nice. Oh God.
多くの笑顔がありましたから希望を示せ
God, Nightingale's like eating shit right now. Holy shit.
くるんくるん天の上にですよね
Full charge every turn, chat. My God. Fucking hurts. Please. Oh, Nightingale, my baby girl.
治療開始診察します
He's about to clap that cheek, man! Clap them
すべ
cheeks.
ての毒あるもの害あるものを断ち人々の幸福を導かんナイチンゲールプレッジ殺菌
Crit!
消毒
Damn, she didn't
緊
crit.
急治療
But I think I got her. Oh God. Is she gonna ult? Please don't ult. Oh God.
消えるがいい
Oh no, she's ulting. Oh, I can't move. Oh no! That's not good. Salter ate too much. Salter ate too much in the hamburgers. The extra patties got her. Oh no. The extra patty's gonna be their downfall. Damn it. 深く日本とハワイへのバーガーの大きさがここまで違ったとは。It says, damn, this was a miscalculation. I didn't think the size difference between Japan and Hawaii's hamburger was this much. Ugh. Oreodo の原子も良ければメス含むで大体のデータは分かる記録させてもらうぞ。It says a doctor like me, aka professional, also including the scalpel, just by touching, right? Just by touching, I know most of your data, so I'm gonna record while you're stunned. I see. So height's about 140 centimeters, weight's about 42 kilograms. Oh, I see. The way you've worded things out loud, I finally noticed. Indeed. 僕たちの同人誌の中でも1日の理想的カロリーを表示する必要もあるな。So ideally, it's be ideal for in our doujinshi to write daily amount of standard calorie intake. Might not be a bad idea to add into our into our booklet. Wait, お前の情量が1人アルトリアと表示され、俺たちがそれぞれを一般人の定着で消しても数字を示すだけだ。それが0アルトリアなのか100アルトリアなのかともかく。Oh shit! Such a meme. I said, don't worry. お前の技術とは1アルトリアを表示され、俺たちの技術で一般人教師をして数算を決めしただけだ。So it says, don't worry, your measurement scale is going to be by one Artoria and whatever, and then we're just going to try to we're going to reverse calculate that into human standardized metric forms and calculations that we use in humanity. Whether that be 0 Artoria or 100 Artoria, you don't have to worry about it. Wait, so, does that mean that weight and, like, height-wise? ジョーちゃんの重さが1アルトリアという基準になるのが感じじゃのう。So yeah, so Chokaku is like practically you're gonna be considered as one Artoria. Like essentially they're not gonna use like their exact heights, right? They're just gonna make it by measurement, right? Like there's like 10 liters, 2 gallons. So there's just gonna be like 1 Artoria, 2 Artoria, right? Like average Artoria eats 1. The average Artoria eats about 1 Artoria, right? But however, Salter eats about 2 Artorias, right? Some shit like that. That's what they're trying to do. So Lily's like, like she's confused. Like, I guess if that's the case, it's okay then. 私ではなくリリーのデータが基本になるのか And then Salter's like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be the basis. She's gonna be the basis, right? Because Lily is the youngest form, but at the same time, she's the neutral out of everybody, right? So Salter's figuring this shit out. in her tiny pee-pee, in her pee-pee burger brain, she's just like, oh shit, Lily's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be 1 Lily, 2 Lily. If that's the case, oh shit. Fine. 俺たちの石を貯めてみよう。かつてエジプトあたりは王の手の長さという単位に基準でもあったの。Oh, interesting how Salter kind of says that. It says, fine, you medical demons. I'll let you guys have the privilege to, your charade. From the Egyptian-wise, king's hands and how long they were, they became the quote-unquote accurate measurements back in the day is what I heard. So if that's the case, Artoria is being using Artoria standards to measure Artorians is not a joke. そもそも名前のアルトリアの文字り、いや、なんでもないですよ。It says, but the island name itself is Artoria. I mean, I didn't say anything. Why are you staring at me? Thank you very much for your cooperations. After the doujinshis are all completed, every one of you, aka every one of Artorians, will get a sample copy. Good. I've already gotten the data necessity. Now we must write. That stupid fucking committee thinks that you're restricting us. Yeah, I'm going to show them that the medical advancements cannot be binded by some mere rules. It says it's supposed to be a manga about healthy procedures and tips and stories about pictures of just, you know, being healthy and staying hygiene, right? Kenkou は大事なものだと民に伝えるのは、ドクターにとっても無駄はあるわいよ。It says being healthy and being hygienic is a very important thing. Telling that to the townspeople is never a useless effort as a doctor, after all. Medical pursuit. 健康は人間の声によって制御できるものじゃ、治せるものじゃという認識がなくば、そもそも医者にかかろうともすまい。民と健康、医者と距離を縮めるというのは実にとて大事なことなんだ。医者にかかろうともすまい。So yeah, Chogoku actually says really good, right? Like being healthy and understanding that people can maintain its healthiness is a very important thing. If you don't have that aspect that you can take care of yourself, that means that it's they can take care of those problems and they don't have to rely constantly on the doctors. And healthiness and people, right? And by shortening the distance between medical pursuits and being medically healthy is a very important thing as a doctors in general. And then ass clapping cheeks, nods in silence as if he always agrees. If that is not the case, you won't use a bamboo vessel and drink them. Oh no, excuse me. If that is not the case, you can't go out and give them water from the bamboo and make them thankful for you and make sure that they feel so gratitude and debt towards you to the point that you get to tell them whatever you want. What did I say? This fucking dude. But it is what it is, right? That's kind of what he did. It's a he joke, right? It's a Chokaku joke, where that's technically what he did in the history. That's how the yellow turbans were kind of born. All right, so let me just finish this part real quick. Easy peasy level ups. So you see how long it takes for just a single fucking story to be done, right, chat? Like, it takes forever for the story to just be done. It's crazy. I think that's Kuro, right? Kuro's saying some wild shit in your ears. I'm wearing a headphone, so I'm hearing that shit blasting in my ear hole.
カレー食べると理性が上がるのね。
I love this one.
どんどん頭が良くなっていく気がする。
Kuro's like, oh, so
これが
this
万能食だったのね。
this curry, if you eat it, you get more intelligent, huh? And she's like eating it and be like, I feel like I'm getting smarter. I didn't know, I didn't know curry was such an intellectual, all-rounder medicinal food. Nasu cooked way too hard in this event. Oh, dude, 100%. Nasu cooked at least 21 artists, right? Because understand, 21 artists made 6 craft essence, okay? 21 artists made 6 craft essence and another 6 craft essence on top of a single craft essence that they all worked on, while Nasu is giving all the backstory to each and individual one of them, while Nasu is doing all the circumstances of the events of the certain 6 groups twice, right? Plus Morgan, plus Morgan, plus you know, the fairy people, plus Teskalakaboka, Teskatoripoka, and the AA. If you don't know who AAAA is, you'll find out later. Even Galleon Girl, which technically works for Nokonodea. Nasu, like, fucking, he opened up a bakery and said, it's open. We cooking all week. Each Dojinshi story is super amusing and fun to read. Oh yeah, and it's long as a fucking singularity. It's almost as long as a fucking singularity, bro. Alright, so here's the final part before we can go to the main story. Hey, thanks for the follow, Big Preach. He must have had this back pocket for a while. He made this event back in 2022 summer. So he had about a year to cook. So May. He had it in 2022 May. So they were cooking back then. To be perfectly honest, this dojinshi, circle activities, I was thinking at the very beginning, it was very worrisome, but for some odd reason, it's kind of quite enjoyful. Nods. Of course it is. 手先が器用ではなければ、手術などできない。It says, if your hands aren't nimble and very useful, you can't be operating on a patient after all. 近日の時間もありますので、燃料や収納扱いには手順書を求められます。It says very same. Yeah. When it comes to alchemy, result and experiments is all the same. When it comes to using and treating the quote unquote properties and whatnot correctly, your hands must be nimble and diligent. Just dropping few drops or even pellet or even just a little mistake of an unnecessary things, the result will have a completely different the result action will have a completely different things each experiment after all. It says as a nurse, right? As a nurse and an assistant side, I don't understand what's going on, but currently we're making this manga, and currently this is a special medical procedure. It's practically a group effort. If that's the case, you're gonna need a schedule. You're gonna need a schedule for each shift rotations and workload allocations. It says, please leave that to me. Manager Kuro has given me a lecture to do the necessary as possible. There's a couple of new doctors added in hand, so I will be paying attention for the rotation roster shifts necessary. Oh, I forgot. Right. It says, he's a very reliable old man, but he's definitely worrisome in many different aspects. What? You almost sound like I would pull some shenanigans off at the very end or something. It says, don't worry about it. When it comes to pen and paper, I can write it. It's the same thing as writing a sentences into sentences to the Lord on the making poems and whatnot. Yeah, Hora, see, look at these amazing textures. Oh, I see. This one's a color version, right? Do you want it yellow? If we just paint it all yellow, everything will be perfected. Oh, yeah. No, this is a monochrome, so black and white only. Please do not add additional colors. Man, that's quite boring. And Nightingale is just like tapping old man, be like, don't do dumb shit. All right, we've practically fixed the book. This is it. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Master Musashi, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the resupplies and replenishment, Master. It helps out quite a lot. Hey, no problem, guys. Schedule, yeah, what about the publications and the implementation schedule? Is that alright? There's no problem. It seems that Manager Kuro has got everything working for us. With her negotiation skills, I'm pretty sure her negotiation skill is a rank A guaranteed Noble Phantasm level. She specifically, even though we're way behind schedule, she specifically says that she's going to make sure that this book gets known as a AAA rank. Nice. Hey everyone, thanks for coming in. Good job everybody. Everything is good to go and it's been approved. See, look, check out the sample pamphlet. I checked it myself, but I would like everybody else to do so as well. 30 minutes later, I'm going to make the manufacturer production start the line, aka creating more books. If you got any problems, make sure you contact me beforehand. Well, I gotta go around other circles. Bye. Kuro is full of energy. It seems that she's really enjoying her managerial work. She looks like a producer with the sunglasses on. And when it comes to report writing, she helped me out a lot too. Excuse me, is she wearing sunglasses usually? I'm pretty sure she started wearing sunglasses around this time. The reason why she's wearing it, she specifically said the southern countries, quote-unquote heat ray is quite strong, or aka sun ray is quite strong, that she's doing it as an objective, quote-unquote, protecting her from the sun, aka yeah, so she doesn't get sunburned. Oh man, it's completed, not like this. Don't worry about it. When it comes to privacy circumstances, we omitted some things. Here, read it and check it out. That's why I'm here, to make sure that this is not violating my privacy. We'll be taking a look. Let's see. I can definitely see that the characters that being played is these two blonde hair are main, and inside it's don't forget to brush your teeth. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Healthiness, make sure you maintain it regularly. If you're gonna eat food, make sure you chew it to its smallest degrees. Oh. It's nothing, it's nothing more than an actual simple statement. It's fun. I'm pretty sure it's all like this, I hope. Oh no, I think I've gotten too fat. I gotta go on a diet. Please help me, healthy doctor. It says, I can understand it if you are worrisome about your weight, but sometimes not worrying about it, sometimes if you're worried too much about it, it'll hurt yourself in the end. Here are the age group standardized weight list. Please check it out. What on earth? You're not fat at all. Aru-kun, why are you here? My goodness. It says, please do understand that this is just a standardized average, so person to person may different, and the best weight to maintain is people to people. 平式と比べてどうかというのを気にしすぎる必要もありません。Yes, yeah, you shouldn't get caught up on comparing yourself to average. Each individual have their own personal body to take care of. All you need to do is just look through it and sample it as a healthy maneuver is all we ask. Yeah, a crazy diet can come into, can actually harm your healthy physiques and body beings. Please do your very best please do your very best to don't be too skinny or no too fat. Make sure to try to maintain a healthy average weight so you can have a happy time with yourself and your body. It's kind of entertaining, I guess. So this is what it's like to read a manga that's like an educational purpose, huh? These manga, inside the manga, the list specifically says some weird things like 0.8 Artoria or 1.1 Artoria. I don't really understand all these numbers, but I'm pretty sure our privacy is protected? Yes. Isn't it right? That's when it comes to description, you guys are focusing on healthy first, and you guys are explaining it very diligently. It's a little embarrassing that the fact that the model is the same faces as me, but I don't think there's any dots. Huh? 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 Wait, what the hell? What is this? What's in the index page? What's in the last page? What are all these things here? Oh my god, if it wasn't for me, I would have, if it wasn't for me, I would have, if it wasn't for me, everyone would have missed this. So, nice meme, right here. 私じゃなきゃ見逃しちゃうね. It's the classic, if it wasn't for me, everyone would have missed it, right? Yeah, what's wrong? What is it? What the hell is this? Artoria equation calculator. 1 Artoria equals 154 centimeters. 1 Artoria's weight equals redacted kilometers. Hey, what on earth? Even if our daily calorie intake is all written in here. What the fuck? Where the hell did the privacy go? Damn. So she figured it out. But understand that this is a manga that respects and respects health, health and healthiness first at hand. It says no matter if the committee members are, in order to avert the eyes of the committee members, the theme is Artoria. However, if the basic numbers and the number circumstances will not be read and understood by the readers, then it's all for naught. We're medical. We're doctors. We got things so accurate. So therefore, that's why we have this quote-unquote index and calculation sheet at the very end. It's only a add-on. Yeah, the quote-unquote, the last page is nothing more than an add-on, and it's just an extra. It shouldn't thin out the main topic of the theme, which is the Artoria topic. It's like that will go through! I was like, oh, that's unfortunate, it didn't work. I knew this would happen. It says, that smile on her face. I know what she's gonna do. So with that said, this last page, right? This last page and the quote-unquote extra page. We just have to edit those out. Yeah, we just have to edit those out and then we're practically finished. Wait, what are you? Oh shit. So what's the, oh yeah, or else should I burn everything from every single pages that start getting manufacturing perhaps? I don't think I care which one, I don't care which one the outcome goes. Ugh, damn. Hashimoto. She got us. Fine. Fine, I got it. It's much better than losing everything. Nightingale, contact Kuroe immediately. Make sure that the extra page and the last... make sure that the extra page and the index page is fixed accordingly. Understood. It says, please do not worry, doctor. Yeah, I believe even though the numbers may be undefined or unfigurable, that book, I think the healthy value will not diminish. I think so too. As a medical professional procedures, I would leave it. I would leave it encrypted for those who truly need it. I will give them a route so the calculation conversion is available to them. I suppose that's the only thing I can do at the moment. It can't be helped. So with that said, this will be our very final work, and let's do our very best and get this doujinshi to finish. Everybody did a fantastic job. The end. I wonder if it's in our craft essence. I wonder if we can get a calculation for the Artoria measurement. Like, we technically have the measurement in the, right, like, fandoms and, like, other places and shit, but... So, yeah, here's the craft essence. Please teach us. Yeah, the secrets of being healthy. You've got X. You've got Salter, and Lily. So it's 3 lilies and 2 salters, I think. No, it's 4 lilies and a salter. Interesting. And the salter is depicted as a boy. That was long? Yeah, that's one fucking thing. That's why I said I'm not gonna translate this. That shit's fucking long, bro. 最終的に正しい知識、正しいデータが使われるのであれば別によしこれは良いだろう。And then there's a whole fucking story, right? Like you could even have a whole like mini story about this craft essence, which is so cute because you can clearly see this is Lily, this is I want to say OG Artoria, this is X. I don't know who this is. I'm assuming that's Castoria because of the hairband, the way she is. Hairband, and then Salter, and then Lily. Thank you so much for the subscriber, Reno Angel. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you were enjoying the little charade there. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the subs. And then now we can go to the main quest. The main quest required 3 people to successfully get the thing. How you doing, Avenger Altar? Salutations, friend. Hopefully, after this, I can get a new node to farm, which is a good node. So currently it's Seven Fest, day 6 evening. Got 3 books on hand. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god! The manuscripts. They're ready already! So essentially 3 doujinshi is good. Yes, it's all the efforts of the circle, everybody in the circle. These are the samples, so we're gonna go we're gonna go to the quote-unquote we're gonna go to the printing press and get it manufactured with data. One day before the event, they're pretty good. It says, are you okay with that girl that's dying? Her eyes dying in expression. She seems like she's worn out from mentality to the body, which should be So yeah, it's Kuroe. Imagine Hajime no Ippo meme, right? Imagine a fucking boxer sitting down in his chair, whited out, like, tired out, right?
That's the meme that Kuroe currently is. She's worn out to the extreme. He says, please don't worry, I'm just very sleepy. It says, yeah, now I'm gonna be released from the shackles from waiting for the circles to bust out their projects. So she's sleeping. It says Miss Kuroe, right? Miss Kuroe from gathering materials to helping out landscape, going into the PC, and then helping out all the backgrounds and necessary mini fixtures and left and right. これが完成原稿なんですね。これをもとにその本をするというのですが、その前に一応していいでしょうか。もちろんデータ衣装が万が一破れても問題ないわ。遠慮しないし、ご意を言いなさい。私から最初に伝えるから。She's inspecting all the mangas that we made so far. She's enjoying all 3 stories. Protag, MASH, these are all so exciting and fun. It says, yeah, they always bring in the serious circumstances together, and once you once you understand, and once the reader felt sympathy, and then a surprising rival came out of nowhere and just beats him up. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening in this event, by the way. But that rival had a sad past, and then while they were fighting, and it's essentially explaining Naruto, right? The rival had a sad past, and then understanding that they still won't collaborate and such. It says, even though this is an Artoria quote-unquote attributed book, I never thought a wonderful story could be taught like this. Shit. ライバルに悲しい過去が分かってから興味を納得しかないというか、I can't remember this shit. I don't know which story that Cat Story is talking about. I said, I'm gonna buy these books tomorrow. I'm gonna see all the artists and say, genuinely thank them for all their hard work. So it says this must be your very first time feeling Summerfest then. It says in the quote-unquote stadium, right, there's many items and festivities. It says all the servants that you might hate or all the servants that you might not enjoy accompanying it with, but once you go into the stadium, we're all buddies and friendly alike. And if you walk around, a day would end in a snap of a finger. But don't forget to hydrate and eat some food. That's important. It says, "Oh my God, there's more books like these. That's amazing. I don't know if my allowance allows this." It says, "Oh shit, the violin noise." What does this mean? Yeah, is there any meaning for this to come out? The haiso that it's just this entrance, right? The fact that she would enter is like a very ladylike high society circumstances is it's Nokunore, aka she's fucking busting out her violin, Yaranduru. 言葉は稚拙にして何回のこのもの、遺族女子は理想の挨拶は音楽であるという。So it says, when it comes to wording, it's very difficult to convey to different beings and different things, especially against irregular species or foreign species. Understanding and the ideal greetings is music above all else. When you're in an unknown environment, or aka civilization land that is filled with mystery, whenever you're stepping in, you would bring out beautiful music to feel welcome. That right? Yeah, isn't that awesome? This is my style. This is my way of entering. ともしければ楽器の一つでももたしなむことね。So if you're in awe, I sincerely hope you learn an instrument or two. It says, holy shit, with that face of her saying such elegant things, my head's going to bug out because she's not that. Nokononea is definitely more of a type that would fucking karate chop a negotiation table to get things that she wants, isn't it? It's just, you're saying something weird again. Oh, whatever. Tomorrow's a finale. It seems that you've got products ready for it, innit? 新しいサバフェスにふさわしい内容かどうか検定しようか。So, yes, I come here to inspect if it's worthy of the new summer festival that's about to occur. Please leave us the code. Please give me the book for the sample. I sincerely hope you protected the code. Of course, it's good ones. It says it's not bad. As expected, a Subafest mastered's allies. That's perfectly fine. In detail, there's no problem whatsoever. I will approve of it to be available in the summer festival. It says, leaving the grudge of this alliance aside, as a proper community head and member, I would show respect to the project. I would show respect to the project and a product that is done with full effort from the heart. I'm quite excited for tomorrow, it seems. It says, I sincerely hope the summer Eden, right, aka Paradise, would bring out a good meeting place for everybody all around the world that I pray for. It says she backed off real quick. We even got our approval to go to the fest. It says, is she really that confident in her book? I hate that scummy cockiness of her. It says, do not worry, as long as she's talking about a regulation committee and labeling her name as such bright and proper. I don't think she has the property of, I think I'm going to lose, so this is illegal nature within her. After all, if we have this much book, nobody can stop us, you see. Mr. Protag let us go to the stadium from the very morning. Yeah. And the circle booth, let's get everybody prepared for that, shall we? So now we're going to the stadium, and then we're gonna get killed by Sorcenos, right? Fucking either one Sorcenos or another Sorcenos is gonna fuck with us. Here we go. Can we get an idol event too in Nokononea? I don't think so. But who knows, right? Who fucking knows? They might be able to do that shenanigans. But if you're talking about Nokononea, the character that is a welfare is technically Nokononea. Surfing Festival Day 7 finale. 2 hours before opening, 8 a.m. Oh god, fucking this is impossible. Oh, did we actually lose? What's the meaning of this? No matter what the circle, どのサークルにもこの世で3番目に見たくないあれが. It says, oh shit, in any of the circles in this world, the person who doesn't want to see this shit in the number 3 category. Oh. That is actually a nightmare. Holy shit. Yeah, so essentially, whoa, what is happening? Yeah, so this is a true fucking nightmare. こんな時刻、夢ですら見たことはないわ。やっぱり異常主義が嫌だから。So, every single one of the booth you see here, chat, the post said the new product was not approved, right? The new series is unavailable. So they were not allowed to come to the stadium. So they got rejected, right? So they all got rejected. And essentially, the stadium is just 2 people. I says, what the hell is this hellscape? I didn't want to see this shit in my dreams. So yeah, I knew that the regulation committee would fucking hurt us somehow, some way. So yeah, oh, even she's like, what the hell is going on? Why is the other circle's new products not here? I was super excited to see other circles, new products, and new. Oh, that's right. The printing press currently is on strike. So on the 7th day, somebody fucking started the strike, so nobody's printing papers. Yeah, I was super excited for it. I'm so angry that I'm about to lose my limit on calorie intake. I'm going to, not even the Hawatoria's entire chocolate consumption will satisfy my anger. But I must calm down. I must calm down and play the songs, and play the song of the Requiem, Yamadulu. It says, oh, it's the leader. Good morning. It says, please calm down, student council leader. I am calm. Don't listen to what I just said. So even for you, this was an unexpected circumstances. What on earth has happened to make it like this then? Yeah, it's the, quote unquote. I've heard the reports from everyone. From the reports that I've had and the report from the printing press. Due to a paper shortage, we were not able to print out. Copies. Paper shortage? Why on earth now? Oh, I see. So it has finally begun. What do you mean? Hey, Dojinshi Sage! The Sage of the Dojinshi! You're back! My man! Welcome back, friend. So if you don't know, he was in here in the Summer Servant Festival too. The Sage of the Dojinshi, he's back! It says when there is no trouble with the participants and the miraculous peaceful sermon festival is about to open, only then it will come out and ruin everything, and it will arrive. The forest of the night, the avatar of evil, the king of the spirits that is angered at the land that was stolen due to cultivation. The festival gods that are willing to burn and increase the anger of the humans. And the happier the citizen goes, the hatred it grows. That is the Hawatoria's legend. A new legend. The Calamity of the Flame. AKA the new product has AKA the new series has fallen. That's the curse. Shinsaku ochimashita. People who don't understand was Yaranduru and Mash. Everybody that's fucking like a nerd or otaku, they're just like, ah! Oh shit. What the hell's that blaring shit from outside? What's happening now? Oh no. It's coming from the large street. It's Burn Cersano. So we're get to see this animation shit again. Okay, so we have to take care of this problem. So Banshee Bee. It's more cuter than last time. That's awesome. It says, oh no, I've done it again. Oh, dude, this is a song. Oops, I did it again. I've done it so hard. Any servants that fought against me, hyakurin nuki tamannai. Yeah, can't get the satisfaction of defeating 100 servants at once who goes against my will. If you're going to assault Servant Festival, it's the best day to assault. It's the final day. After all, the burning of the papers from the books are quite exquisite. That's right, mob servants. Run, run. Just because you're trash, I'm not gonna go easy on you, idiot. It says, oh, that's the priestess, right? The priestess of the festival god. So one of the calamities, she should be, out of the 3 calamities, she should be one of them then. It says, here she comes again, that stupid fairy. I won't let her do what she likes any longer. Protag Artoria, I need you guys to evacuate all the participants for me. As the fate of the king, or as a quote-unquote safety regulation community, I will defeat him. Master! I know. Kuroe, Blackbeard, Jannu Oruta, I need you guys to help me evacuate the citizens. Oh, wait, we're gonna fight that thing? It says, oh, I see. I forgot you're still reset 1, aren't you? Stop. No matter what you do, that thing can't... Oh shit, it's the festival god! The festival god descended from the forest! Oh, fuck! AKA, a protector god that is the... Wait, Hanzai Shatachi no Mamori ga. Protector god that protects the sinners, it curses the peace of the town. The forest god has arrived. It says that shit again. Another one of those one-liners while you're running to mock and disrespect me. If you know you're going to get assaulted every single time, why don't you brush up on your wordings better to make it sound cooler? It says, why don't you come up with some plea or a festival god can be worshipped upon, or aka come up with a calling card that, you know, hype up the maiden. She's just like, I'm an idol here. Can we get some call? Can we get some shout outs? Can we get some praises or, you know, key term? Like, you know, like she's just like, it's Gojira, right? Like she wants shit like that and be like, you guys have all this fucking time in the world. Can't you just come up with something cool? It says, Mikokeru! Banshee! I'll just call her real name. Oh well. It says, I suppose, in order to alleviate my stress, a new toy that arrived after all. It says, what are you doing? You guys are circle participants. You should be in stadium. What are you doing? It says, are you an idiot? Now's not the time to be talking about this. Fighting against this all alone. We're going to participate and help you too. It says, I know that you might mistake in this, but this is our actual job. Huh? I see. I welcome a warrior who's a hard worker with open arms. I suppose it's time for me to see Karadea's master's true nature then. Kettoku Mikokeru. Your time of your terrorism using forest fairies are over. We're going to capture you once and for all and rip that costume out of you. Ha! See if you can try. I don't think you guys can stop it with your current status. As is, to be perfectly honest, God of the Forest or Calamity or whatever, it's a misinterpretation. It's misinterpreting, and you guys are fucking reading this wrong, so I'm going to tell you straight. His name is Moerunosu. The flame festival god Moerunosu. So, Moerunosu is a play on word of fire and Cersenos. So, it says Fire Senos, right? Or if you want the legitimate translation, it's the blazing festival god. It burns pretty good Senos. Ha! Why does Morban hate the master? She doesn't hate the master, bro. She's just that tsundere action. She's that usual tsundere, you know? She is what it is. It's like me saying, it's not like I like you or anything, okay? It's like that. She's kind of like that character. She's the type of character that says, it's not like I'm in love with you or anything, okay? Don't get it misunderstood. I hate you. I really hate you. From the bottom of my heart. Forehead, right? It's a fluffy fireball. It sure is, friend. Sure is. We're about to fucking hit him with a god tier. We're going to make sure that it learns the power of God. Burnonos? I mean, Burnonos could work too. Flame Senos would work as well. It's so funny because the music you hear in the background, right? The music in the background is the exact same OST from LB6 or Big Chungus fight, right? But it's instrumented with summer festivity, so you hear the drums, right? You hear the taiko drums. You hear the festive version. So this is the festive LB6 Big Chungus fight OST. It's so cool. Oh, oh.
楽しく気楽にね。魔術師ども、フォーブコーラスお願い。オッケー、乗ってきた。ファイナリティセット。わちゃー。そっちなんだ。
You can dance to this? You're really good.
物語を語りま
Oh
しょう。
my god, so many fucking buffs.
グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
My god, it does so much damage. It's fucking insane. Oh, what the fuck?
面目ない。ごめん、限界。
Damn. Oh, it specifically did say, why are you so serious? Keck W. And then it did say something redacted, which is, I don't know what it is. I don't think I got credit like that. Well, I one-shotted it, so if you one-shot it,
I think that was just a special animation to make sure that you technically lose, right? It says, "Woohoo! I won! As expected of my flame nosu, or burn nose, right? Big Chungus fire." It says, "As usual, it's reset time." It says, "As always, all your efforts were useless. How pitiful." Announcing all Hawatoria Enjoyment residents. I have a sad news to appreciate. Currently, at this very moment, the Servant Festival is now coming to a halt. Servant Festival's Regulation Committee states, we will now be resetting from day one. It is a group responsibility. It says, please reflect on every participant's, please reflect on your actions, on your daily deeds, and please enjoy the Servant Fest please enjoy your Servant Fest tomorrow. Oh shit, everyone gather around, this announcement is... Everybody's hugging. We're all hugging. Oh shit, yaran anduru. Noku, not yoku, yaranduru. Did she get you in the stomach? Can you stand up? Don't protect yourself. Come closer. I think we're gonna separate and then hug her. Fucking, you gotta hug. Protect, go hug Yodana. Come on, bruh. She's gonna get separated. Did we get her? Did we get her, chat? We're gonna get Excalibur. Oh shit, oh shit! Hawatoria. Oh, the secret of Hawatoria. One of them. Alright, we're about to learn the secret of Hawatoria, boys. Finally. Back then, people felt mystery, and they knew about mystery. Even though there was nobody there, somebody was staring at them. Even though there was nobody there, somebody was talking to them. Yaku. Something felt very far away, so far away, yet so familiar, yet so gentle and lovely. And let's be friends. No matter what it was, the sensation was unescapable. It was a very mysteriously mysterious feeling. People didn't understand, nor were they able to touch, contact, or logically understood, or able to feel emotionally or tell each other. There was no techniques whatsoever. So it says they thought that that was a good thing, and they, even the star's life form, has believed that it was a necessity thing. And so it believed in it. Some very long time has passed. And then people came to the shores. People came from the shores, from the seaside, from afar. Those new people, because of the experience that they felt in their homeland, it knew exactly the identity of that voice. That thing is blank. It is something that should not... that thing is blank, therefore we cannot understand nor... cooperate with each other. So I'm assuming, and I know it's devil, because remember, this is an Australian land lore talking about it, so it's a Hawaii plus Australia kind of got combined it together.
So what it is that it kind of talks about how the Englishmen, the British, right, aka the British side of people, kind of went to this island of the Australian side. And if they're trying to make that story come true, yeah, because if you don't know, in the British Isles there were fairies, but because of the fairies treated them wrong, the survivors will call the fairies demons, right? Devils. They're devils, they're not something that we should be involved with. It says this was very dangerous. With their very hard struggle, the mysterious feelings were closed off. And now the invader from outer space was prevented from human efforts and knowledge. That's really interesting. So essentially, so the British people came to the Australia location, right? And because it's so foreign, and they knew what it was, they rejected it without knowing it. Because they rejected it without knowing it, essentially they talk about it as if an invasion from space, aka outer space, right? Yeah, because of the effort and the knowledge of human people, it was prevented. That's why she's a foreigner. That makes sense. Servant Festival Day 2. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we not ported in Day 1? And we're not in the same room. It says, oh shit, we got resetted. Is everybody okay? I'm perfectly fine. Miss Mash and Lancelot is okay as well. Miss Kuroi, right when she woke up, she went straight to Chun Chun Te. It says, "Sir, everybody circles motivation is on a downfall. I need to take care of it." Except, what? Is there a problem that if I'm around? Oh, I see. You must be hiding a secret destructive weapon that will threaten the safety, right, the law of Servant Festival. You have something of a holy blade. Seiken Ryosan Enbaku. So, she's specifically talking about an atomic bomb that is that is essentially Excalibur atomic bomb. So you made quite the failure types, and you stuffed it in a bomb, and boom, right? Like we're not, yeah, like hell we are. We're just detectives. We're not here to do some terrorist activities like that. And on top of it, そもそも政権の政策に失敗とかないから100%に成功するからね、本当に。the you know, the fairy of the holy blades. She's just like, when it comes to making holy blades, we don't fail, okay? We make it 100% out of 100%. I'm serious. It says, I'm glad I heard that. Yeah, I'm really glad, and I'm really relaxed, and now I'm really relaxed and glad to hear that. While we were fighting, you made something like a holy blade-like construction, didn't you? I don't really know, but I heard that the holy blade was wielded by the finest soldiers. The fact that you can make that 100% out of 100%, you must be a really powerful and wonderful person. I guess that's the case. If you take Holy Blade construction gimmick away from me, I won't have any bones left to stand on. I'm glad, Yara Anduru, you're safe and sound as well. You as well. For a human, I heard humans have tough skins, but there are people who does actually have tough skins, aren't they? It says, yes, Master Protag is a veteran survivor. It says it's quite agree. You two are amazing buddies, Protag and Mash. I can rely on them safely. However, you two also fought valiantly and well, and it seems you guys get along nicely. Huh? Get along? Me and this little shorty? What is she saying? Our height is practically the same. Oh well. Let's go check out if everybody's okay now. Oh, yes. Let's contact with Miss Kuroe and let's rally up with the other alliance members. Everybody's crying. Wah. You finally came, Slowpoke. Yeah, you're so slow, but glad you're okay. Perfectly no problem. There's a big problem. What do you mean? It says all that effort that we made, all that effort that we worked so hard on to complete it, aka the new projects, were all failed and never was able to release it because of lack of paper. As a management, as a manager and people who are organizing this, I can't look at every circle member in the eye as a failure on my part. It says, I suppose, even though we're already so used to being reset and now the 6th time. 今回は勝負に出たのにこの仕打ち It says here, even though we went on a fight, we got hit with such Servant Fest paper. Servant Festival paper must be a sadistic thing. It says, oh well, the second reset problem was a very similar circumstances, so thank God we were all able to avoid shock death. Wait, on the second day, isn't that technically the Alliance disrupted the Dojinshi at the final day? Oh, yeah, the Anti-Servant Festival Alliance went into other circles and specifically not release their new products. That's not us, actually. For some odd reason, any circle that was super diligent and hardworking kind of just dropped off out of existence. Wait, so that means that it happened as the same time as this time. So the reason that the second time reset was... the second time reset must have been lack of paper. Mademoiselle, where's the printing press in this island? The printing press location is out of town. It was supposed to be created so no matter what sort of town, no matter what sort of irregularity occurs into the town, it wouldn't have reached the printing press. It wouldn't have reached the printing press to have any problems. But the fact of lack of paper is quite problematic. It says the printing press is located and is run by Queen Sheba, but why hasn't she reported me this beforehand? Oh. Oh, maybe because she didn't want to pay the fine. Yeah, I can see that Queen pulling that shady stuff up when it comes to, paying fines and breach of contract and losing deposits. She's definitely the type to swindle things. Well, we can only just say we can understand her circumstances. Why the hell is she here with us in the first place? Is she here to just flex on us? Hate on us? It says, please understand. Does she not know we're completely the victims in this circumstances here? I wonder so. 危険行使なのは変わらないでしょ? They're just angry at each other, so fussy. Wow. So essentially, Jelter's like, we're completely victim here. Why the hell is she here? You trying to flex on us? You trying to hate on us? And then she's just like, I wonder, you guys are still dangerous beings. Nothing have changed. And so these two are like pitting heads, pitting boobs with each other here. It says the second time was black paper. That means the first time wasn't lacking, was it? So some sort of trouble occurred and the printing press is stopped. Isn't that the circumstances? It says, oh, I now get it. It says Hawatori is a singularity, right? So in basic functionality, you need to make every single material all on your own. It says if it's lacking in paper, that means that the trees that you need resource for is no longer there. The calamity of fire, bruh. I see. The calamity of the fire was not affecting just the animals. What the hell are you doing, Noknorea? The fact that you're managing managerial systems and looking around the block and didn't even figure that shit out, you got faults, girl. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Thinking about forest fires and whatnot, we kept that in the back burner. It says, please understand that the quote-unquote standardized committee members are only there for servant festivals and organization to make sure that servant festival goes smoothly. When it comes to the environment and the health of the island, we don't have enough capacity or human resources to pull it off. That's true. 紙不足であることを報告してなかった管理者については後ほど厳しく問い努めるとして。It says here, we'll definitely interrogate and make sure to reprimand the person who didn't tell us that the lack of paper was imminent. The quote-unquote, Shiba. It says, we now know that the forest calamity is now one of the few reasons why the Servant Festival will be canceled. And we know the quote-unquote true culprit of this. AKA, that is the Moerunosu of the Flaming Festival God. And the maiden, aka the priestess, Kettoku Mikokeru. If we were to defeat them once and for all, we can get rid of the flame of the calamity of the forest and maybe able to solve the lack of paper situation. A very fine idea. So, we have to defeat that fairy once and for all, huh? I sincerely wanted that no matter what happens in this island, as a life form members, everybody worked and collaborated once and for all. Yeah. Finally, we're going to teach that Miko fairy a lesson, huh? Well, then let's go investigate in the forest sector, shall we? It says the Alliance member will use all our strength in order to help this solving out. It says, Blackbeard, what the fuck are you saying? When it comes to writing schedule, it's never going to change. Do you not understand that 1 minute of useless motions is not tolerated? And this is not tolerated, and it is the law. Do you not understand what we're going through? Yes, ma'am. I'll do my very best to pour some tea for you all. It says, it says, please be safe. Everybody, Kuro, and the Alliance members, we're going to be investigating now in the forest. We were going to be investigating in the first place, so it's okay we just say this out loud and go, right, Protag? Yeah, Yara Undo, you want to come as well? Huh? What? What a...いきなりね、何怪獣用って腹怪獣しようって腹 It says, are you trying to break this from the inside? So it's essentially, Yarandu is like, are you going to get rid of me in the forest, right? Or AKA, are you trying to change sides or something? It says, you're going to investigate too, so why don't we just go together? That's just what I thought. Oh. I see. You're right. Yeah. Efficiency-wise, that might be the best option. Fine. It says humans that just arrived on the islands. I won't. It is not right to push them too far. You're gonna be under my watch, as I said, a requirement, and I will permit you to investigate the forest region. The objective is to find Kettoku Mikokeru and nullifying the Circenos of the Flame Festival God. It says, I heard the quote-unquote western sector of the island, the animals are quite rowdy, so I'll protect you all. Ah! Castoria is just like, what? That's my job! The VVVVVVVVVVV stick. Yay! Finally, I got the welfare. Holy shit! God damn!
あなたがカルデアのマスター
5 million years. Chat, do you know how long I've been streaming, bro? I've been streaming for about 5 hours.
ただの人間にしては
Plus 2, like, combined all the streams that I streamed. Plus the off stream that I fucking didn't stream.
いいわあなたに免じて戦うのはやめてあげましょう
Yarandua, Serving Festival 23 is a limited servant. Make sure you do some special quests to get her officially. Ba 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 boy. Yarandua, aka Nokunoria. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Holy Shiza Erbebeto, my lordy Lou. Do we have a farming node? Oh yes, there's a new fucking farming node. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh my god, you have no idea. I was trying to find a fucking better farming node. Holy shit. Finally, I can farm more efficiently. Woohoo! And since it's a caster node, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna be farming the shit out of this thing. Like goddamn. Like goddamn! So if you don't know, I'm only looking for the event mats. Because that's the only way you're gonna progress the, whatchamacallit? Yo, where the fuck is Skitty, guys? Let's get some Skitty going! Oh, my lord. Lord have mercy. Where are my friends? They're all Castorias or Morgans. Come on. You can't do this to me, brother. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God there's a quick chat. My lordy Lou, there's a fucking quick. I think it drops bronze the most. I want to say it's bronze. So we're gonna go, yeah, all mats, 1 bronze. Okay! Are we gonna be able to loop? I don't think so, but we'll live. And, I think the caster node. Oh no, it's not the caster node. Oh, I gotta find the berserker node in the hotel. That's dropping the sun leather. The sun scale. I need so much sun scale because Suzuka eats so much. It's wildin', brother.
せいぜい楽しむがいいぞ The power of love この輝きは
The power of love.
この輝きは夏の躍動この日差しこそ私の魅力我がルー甘いぞうむうむ
The power of love.
甘いぞ
Hey, Ben. Oh.
夏呼んでるし風切っちゃうし
I'm gonna have so much fucking quick, you got no idea. I don't think I can loop, chat. I don't have the third skill level 10, so I don't have that 30% MP gain.
夏森浄土降臨天やっぱマジイケてるし
God damn, she looks good. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da.
えいキラってく
Oh, damn, that charge, though. Let's go. That charge is full, boys. Shit.
カメラそういうことだかしこまり
Kashkamari. Run him over, chat.
きらめく JK 松真盛りサンサンスパーク
Imagine putting ASEC 2 Tonetico with Castoria Bond CE be pure evil. Dude, that's fucked up.
それじゃ
Nintendo.
花火キャンプにプールかき氷だって食べたいし
Yahoo! I ain't gonna lie, Suzuka's Bay. Suzuka Bay and she be best. So until I get like a CE drop, I'm only going to put one CE for the event shop. And the rest of it is going to be the event curries, right? From energy drink to curry to steak. So we can obtain the power. Kami no power. Kami no power. It doesn't want to say Kami. I don't know why. Kami. Kami. Kami no power. Call me no power. Power. Kami. Kami. Transcript be whack, shit. It just doesn't understand me.
毎日少しずつ進めるもよし後でまとめてやるもよしさーて楽しいお仕事の時間よスケジュールは私が作っておいたから目をさーて楽しいお仕事の時間よさーて楽しいお仕事の時間よスケジュールは私が作っておいたから目を通しておくように
Damn, 600. That's wild, man. Ascend Yaranduru to MP Bond. Oh, I gotta bond this bitch. I forgot. Yo. Do quest 10 times. Right. I gotta put her in the background now. So, like, for instance, in this map right here, chat. By the way, look at Oberon. So funny. So funny. Oberon's so funny. He's a funny dude. So like over here, I gotta put Yoriodana. I gotta put my girl Yoriodana. There we go. And then just click Baba Boy. And by the way, guys, you got about 12 days left on your teapots. Do not forget spaghetti to use your teapot action. And then, other than that, big boys and girls.
ハートでサニーのサバ
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the hell, big boy Oberon? What the boy? What are you doing? Are you fucking me over, bruh? He looks so sad. Look at him. Fucking boy.
この輝きは夏を制するのは私って The Power of Love マガルモンモ
The power of love. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da dum dum da da.
可能するっしょ
Edgy boy Oberon being edgy as fuck. Yes, sir.
グリーンゴーアンサマブケ成果に輝け夏森浄土降臨天夏めく私はいかい
It's a good noble phantasm. I ain't gonna lie. Damn! Not enough NP gain, dude. I swear to God. That's what she lacks. She needs like a bride and Jesus.
なんだかしこまりそれいいじゃん夏はなんだだって確かこうかな夏はなんだだって
Bum ba bum ba ba da dum bum ba da da da.
かしこそういうことだしトッチェいただきギャンロールさ 鈴鹿流
Damn, you see, if you play that shit in slow motion, Suzuka plays like fucking Dance Dance Revolution for that extra attack. She doing that DDR technique, bro.
カメラをかしこまりそれいいじゃんひらめく JK 松正かりサンサンスパーク鈴鹿シャインいいねよろしくだし夏の私やっぱ最強に可愛いっしょ
Yes! Yes! Yeah, so if you guys don't know, like, you're gonna need, like, fucking 500 of these to finish the event. And then you can farm more for the extra shenanigans. Alright, oh, Chatterino, Cappuccino. They actually put quite a lot in this effort. There's a lot. I mean, like, there's a fuck ton of story. There's a fuck ton of things you gotta do. There is, I mean, like, there is seriously a heavy amount of event gimmick in this event alone that I feel like we're playing like 3 fucking events. It's kind of wild, right? Because you've got your I'm not even there yet, right? Like, there's the racing shit, there's some random ass dice rolling shit. Simultaneously, we're not looping, so we're getting doujinshi, right? Like summer 3 shites coming in hot, so we getting all doujinshis. From what I heard, you're gonna get 6 doujinshis plus another 6 of them, because 1 is Artoria, 1 is free time. And then we're going to have 1 more craft essence of doujinshi that is essentially all 21 artists that's doing this event in 1 craft essence, which is wild. There's going to be a lot of things to do. So I hope you guys sincerely enjoy this event. Remember, we've got 13 motherfucking days to have this fun. So enjoy yourself to the fullest. And I sincerely hope you enjoyed my stream. Because if you enjoyed my stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Because I'm Audi50, my good friends. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube, Discord, and the good old... Wait. Twitter. Yeah. Don't forget to follow the Team Marino Cappuccino. There should be a person streaming, but I think he'll stream later. But if you stick around to this man's Chatterino Cappuccino, right? What? Oh, I guess he's not here. That's understandable. That work? The channel I'm trying to shout out doesn't exist. Bitch, what? Oh, I suppose, whatever. Let's go like this then. There we go. You can't escape from me. If you guys don't know in about a few minutes, Kadrov's gonna be streaming. So make sure you guys go check out his live streams. If not, you can just be in that link right there. Click on it and wait. You'll be surprised how long you have to wait. Not much is what I'm trying to tell you. He's going to be streaming real soon, so I hope to see you guys there, because if you don't know, I might sneak by to try to cover the special, interesting stream. So TTFN, ta-ta for now. I'll make up for the live stream on Sunday. I won't be streaming on Saturday because I kind of want my Saturday off day.
And other than that, I'm going to be working on some YouTube videos and shit. So thank you guys so much for coming. You guys are wonderful. Take care of yourself and make sure you have fun. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. And thank you all for the follow, the sub, and viewing. You guys are awesome. Couldn't have done it without you. Peace.